go. I actually did have technical difficulties today. That's not just a lie. I spent the last 45 minutes trying to figure out why my Stream Deck, and OBS just weren't communicating. That was fine, but it's fixed out, and all I had to do was restart my computer, reinstall the OBS plugin, and update Stream Deck software. I don't think I did anything on the OBS side. So, anyway, we're going back into Baldur's Gate 3. It's been about a week or so. I was actually sick a little bit this week, so I probably could have maybe fit in another day, but I was sleeping instead. So, you know, you do you. Wait, 1 minute. I'm gonna mute real quick. I had to mess with some volume settings because I think whenever I restart my computer, I always have to do that. So we're going to go ahead and continue. Ideally, I think it's Moonlight or Moonrise Towers or something like that. We're going to head over in that direction. So many things are pointing us toward that point. I'm very confused as to why Halcyon died. I gave my theory previously, I think. There could also just be a bug about doing this kind of playthrough. It could be that I've bugged out the game a lot and it's finally catching up with me. No idea. But if we look here, I do think I have some things that I can probably sell to Volo. So I'll go ahead and do that.
Yes, my friend?
Trade. Okay, so he does have some money. The haste spore is so good. I didn't realize exactly how good it was. I do like the gloves of thievery. All this stuff, all the Shar stuff I want to keep around. Now that I have light as a spell, I can give up a lot of those. Let me look through the spells real quick and see if there's anything that I don't really need. Ray of Sickness. Like, what is this? Wait. Oh, this is concentration. Okay. Like, target can't be charmed, frightened, or possessed by them, and those creatures attack it, they have disadvantage. So, aberrations, I think Mind Flayers count as aberrations. Celestials, if we ever run into those, probably will. Elementals, we've run into a handful of those. I think Mephits count as elementals. Fae, any fairies and whatnot. I don't think we've done anything with that. Fiends. I mean, Mizora is a fiend, and undead. We're definitely in an area with a bunch of undead. I'll keep it, even though I don't think I'll ever use it, really. Polymorph is great. Hold person. I need to use hold person more. Especially on anyone that's, like, concentrating. Oh, and attacks from within 3 meters are always critical hits. Fantastic. Glyph of Warding has been good. It's just tricky to use. False Life is nice. Dimension Door, nice teleport, GTFO. Cloud Kill is good, also tricky to use. You don't want to catch anyone else in that. Chromatic Orb is just... it's fine. You know what? I might give Chromatic Orb to Damien. Okay. Burning Hands is fine. Nice AoE. Blur is nice. Blight is also really good. Oh, that's the... Okay. Fire resistance, vigilance is, especially now that I know that initiative is a 1d4 instead of a 1d20, +5 is so much better. Invisibility, I'm using that as GTFO button, and then potion of speed, that's fine. Let me see. We don't have a lot of potion of healing, simple toxin. Still, yeah, I'm still keeping that blank. I'm still keeping Sorrow in case the new thing that I've given Karlak just isn't working. Okay, Damien. Finally, we have so many of these things. You know what? Let's give Arsonist Oil to Karlak, I think. Dark Skin just isn't that great. Dark Vision... I'll send that to... probably Lazel. Can send that to Gale. Hell Giant Strength I'm fine with as it is. Lightning Resistance is fine. Necrotic Resistance is fine. This is fine. More Vigilance. We can give this to... I mean, honestly, I would probably use this more. Angelic Slumber. Oh, that's really nice. Just getting the benefit of a long rest after 2 turns of... Okay. Superior Healing is great. Vitality, that's fine. Well, it's a dream. Okay. I'm actually gonna give this to Lazel. Arrow, Basilisk Oil. I'm gonna give that to Shadowheart. This does attack anyone inside of it. That to Shadowheart. Blinds up to 33 hit points of people. Madness is really nice. I mean, I don't care about Dark Vision. Detect Thoughts is still good. This is nice. It is concentration though. Featherfall is nice. Send a Shadowheart. Shadowheart. Mirror Image. Let's get that to Karlak. That would be really nice. Scorching Ray. See Invisibility. Let's give that to Lazel. I'm okay with keeping Shocking Grasp. Sleep. To Shadowheart. Speak with Dead. I don't actually need that anymore. We'll give that to Lae'zel. Give that to Shadowheart. Web. Witch Bolt. You know what? I should have used Witch Bolt a lot more when I was getting up there, you know? A bunch of nodes. Okay. Wait, what is this? Does this do anything? I don't know. I'll keep it just because I'm keeping this because I don't know what that is. I'll keep it in inventory. Okay. I think everything else that I have here is fine. You know what, that's, you know, we'll let her keep it, it's fine. Okay. I do want to get all of these in here, though. What is that? Hide armor? Okay, that's fine. Barter. Nice. And we'll... Alright, beautiful. We just... I think we just did do a long rest, so...
Looking ahead.
I'm also gonna go to the Traveler's Chest and see... Halsin's dead. Does that mean we can bring him back? Where's Withers?
I need a quick word.
Can Withers bring Halsin back from the dead?
Thy wheel of fate.
No, it doesn't!
Ever to the
It doesn't! It doesn't, Withers.
Dost thou require a new ally? Or mayhaps a resurrection instead?
Yeah, I'm just kind of confused. Where even is Halsin? We do have to go to Moonrise for... Oh, here he is. He's right in front of Karlak. I'm going to see. I think this will be a waste. Yeah, Halsin can't be resurrected. Okay. Alright. We can go ahead and leave camp. And I'm probably... Oh, we are in the last light in. Nice. I'm gonna go ahead and cast light on my own weapon. Okay. Alright, so we need to head to Moonrise Tower. Which is, you know... Okay. Okay. We are on the road to Viridian City. Actually, let me see if I can speak with her.
The corpse remains silent.
Okay, I didn't think so, but I also just wanted to go ahead and get that activated so that if I see anyone green, I know that I can talk to them. Okay. So we do have to worry about the shadow curse. I know up here... I think it's up here. There's a bunch of, like, people in ambush waiting. Okay. So we're going down south to get to Moonrise. Oh, wait.
So we're going to meet Voss in the city, are we? Set the tenant of the prison free? This is all very, I don't know. I like a good caper, but I'd long for a tiny bit of status quo now and again.
Okay. Yeah, actually, let's see, if anyone has anything to say about Will or, Voss.
The Lady of Sorrows guide us. Did you want something?
Okay, so we're good. So there's this area up here. We're making a beeline for Moonrise, though. Already tried to go that way. Wait, how do I get down that way? I actually... Oh no, we are going the right way. This is the dude that had a like a bunch of continuous flames and stuff. Oh, we can talk to him. Let us do that.
The corpse regards you lifelessly.
Heyo. Who are you in life?
True soul of the absolute. Corbel is my name.
Okay. How did you end up here?
Trapped. Shadow mastiffs. Repels them with flame.
Okay, good to know. So there are shadow mastiffs about, and they're weak to fire.
The mastiffs still prowl. Quench those lights. Lure them in. Let's see if these creatures bleed.
Do we? How are the torches still burning?
Spell.
Yeah.
Continual flame.
Yeah. How can I extinguish him?
Destroy torches.
Okay, one last question. And where are you from?
To water deep fawn. To moonrise cold.
The spell's power
Okay.
wanes. You can ask no more questions.
So the question is, do I want to fight a bunch of mastiffs for no reason? I don't know.
Better not be cursed.
Okay, so I do have to straight up kill them. Okay. Alright. And fire is what we want to do, so I'm going to
Let's get on
separate
with it.
Shadowheart.
Let's do it this way.
She's fine, because she's immune to it. Because she has burning hands, so it'll help out.
Intestines throb. Blood whispers. They should all be running.
I should have planned this out better.
Another day, another.
How many of them? There are 4. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. And okay, so the normal, there's 1 normal, 2 normal, 3 normal, and then an alpha over here. Okay. And the alpha is gonna go first. All right.
Ready.
I do have Scorching Ray. Also Wildfire. I think Wildfire is probably something better. Something we can use better. Let me make sure. Sunlight weakness. It looks like they're not actually weak to fire, like the dude said. They're weak to sunlight. Okay.
Alright, Carla.
It's less impressive
Go
than
time.
I thought it would be. Okay, I'm gonna have Carlite go up and start dealing with this dude.
Incoming.
Got some force conduit on that. Nice. I can't quite push him over, so I'm just gonna stay where I am.
My faith will protect me.
Yeah, we're pulling that out. They're all separated by a bit. Those two are fine where they are. I'm gonna move Shadowheart over here. And I'm gonna Sacred Flame this dude. Nice. And I do have some bonus actions, but nothing worth casting right now, so we'll go ahead and end our turn.
Fuck yes.
Oh, and end our turn. Yeah. Okay, so we got a fear. I don't like the fear. And now Lae'zel is going to be taking Shadow Curse damage. Fantastic, I love it. No. Okay, nice. Wait, my action is gone? I don't like that. If my action is gone, I'm not my... Okay, great. Karlak is feared. God damn it. Okay. Is Lae'zel... Lae'zel is still feared. Don't. Sure, charm. And it's saved. Lae'zel. God damn it. These dudes are significantly worse than I thought they'd be. Alright. I can finally use my goddamn ability. And now if he wants to move to do anything, he's gonna be fucked. I'm gonna go over here to bring the light over to Lae'zel. Alright, Karlak. Karlak, god damn it.
Gods, it's hot in here.
Okay, fine.
Can't give up.
And one of the masters just ran the fuck away. So I have no idea where that one went. And it's saved.
Smell blood.
Okay, finally. I'm gonna go over here. Nice. That's fine. Okay. So he's dead. Okay.
You picked the wrong fight, friend.
Yeah, he's gone. Karlak can finally go and do things. Sure, reckless attack.
Jimmy on the go.
We'll go ahead and there we go.
What should I do? Got to move.
Everyone just kind of chill together. All right.
I will not know fate.
There we go.
I can do better. I must.
Yeah, that dude was just wrong. He was like, "Oh, they're weak to fire." Ooh, Shadow Thief. The wearer's weapon and unarmed attacks deal an additional 1d4 damage against lightly or heavily obscured creatures and creatures made of shadow. That's
One day I'll catch a break.
It's nice. Also, we can have Shadowheart in here. I don't know. Who do we want to get this to?
Can't afford to stay idle.
Not Shadowheart. She constantly is making stuff. What did I give her, by the way? When you deal damage with this weapon, you gain 2 turns of Force Conduit. And I just want to look at what Force Conduit does again. Bludgeoning, piercing, and slashing damage against the affected entity is reduced by 1 per turn remaining. And if they have 5 or more turns remaining, it deals 1 to 4 force damage in it. Okay, so as you deal damage, you take DR, and if you take a lot of damage, God, Shadowheart loves me.
Still in control.
Wait, what is, Karlak is kind of neutral, but Lysel is positive. So I think what I'm gonna do is the ring that I just got, I'm gonna give that to Karlak.
What a charmer.
And you can go ahead and wear that. Alright.
There we go.
Wait, what? Oh, it's because, I wasn't leading with Damien. It was because I was leading with Karlak. Oh, we're exit turn-based mode. Okay, so we did get a cool ring, and then this is where we had all those measles. Okay, I need to make sure I'm going slow enough for everyone to keep up. Okay, so we're going to head this route. I mean, that is prime material for an ambush, right? We can check it out. Okay, so I'm gonna go ahead.
What's next? No time for Danny.
We're gonna go ahead and jump up.
What
Lockpick.
are you hiding?
Oh yeah. Okay. Change the correct gloves. Now lockpick. It's gonna be tight. Okay, we got it. Exactly got it. Hammergram Mist Amulet. So we can fog cloud. Is that like once per day? On one of the relics of Deep Door's rebellious children, drugging the Keykeeper. Okay. We can go ahead and jump. Okay, nice.
No one stopped me yet. Still alive, so that's progress.
Oh, we could have just lit the fire. That would have been a lot easier. Okay. Wait, what? Oh, is there like...
To your church every day, my queen.
Oh, okay. Let's see how this works.
A legion.
Interesting. So that's a Drider.
faithful stand ready, Majesty. Soon,
An orc,
soon
two
the world
goblins,
will bow
two
to
orcs, two goblins, and a drider.
Here, where boss? Something moved up there. Want me to drag it out?
Yeah, what's up, bros?
What's this?
The Drider's eyes cut through the darkness, locking on you. As
Oh,
your
God,
face
those eyes.
burns with excitement. Your minds connect, and you hear a
Oh,
voice
God, I don't like
whispering
those.
to you.
Oh, ugh.
Absolute, or just the echoes of his fractured mind reverberating in the darkness.
One of your true souls, my queen. How have they survived?
My god does not fear the shadows. I do not belong to your queen. Yeah, never mind me. How have you survived the curse?
Our goddess protects us. We carry her sacred light to drive back the shadows. Yes, Majesty, your light can shield another of your faithful. They will join us on the road.
The Absolute has asked me to carry the lantern, hand it over. This should be easy, right? We have at least a 4. And we have advantage. Okay, we got it.
Majesty, is this true? Did I not serve you well?
Why are there only 7 eyes? Where's the 8th one?
If it is your will, you can have it.
Good, you may go now.
What do you mean, go?
We can't go without you. The shadows would tear us to pieces.
Yeah, go.
This is not Her Majesty's will.
The Absolute wants you to go now. Situational and do I have double advantage? I don't think I can do double advantage. Okay, we did it. I'm not very happy with the Absolute. They've just not been great.
If it is Her Majesty's will.
You can't be serious. You know what's out there.
Oh, they're gonna die.
Her Majesty's will, then we shall walk. She will protect us. She must.
Oh, they did. Are we gonna watch them die? Oh, we are.
As the sounds fade, there is nothing left but cold, still silence.
Well, I'm a dick. I'm okay with that. Do I have that? And I don't have it in my inventory, so I have to find it. Where they dropped it off. Wait, why am I... What's being rolled? Oh, is it here? Okay, I think it's in that, like,
Wonder if
area.
the gods are watching me.
Like, it's gotta be, right? Oh, yeah, there it is.
I'll take that.
Come on, everyone.
Lantern gives off a chilly glow, protecting all in its vicinity from the surrounding
I heard
shadows.
something when I picked it up.
You notice a tiny
Okay.
pixie trapped within. These fey creatures are infamous for their trickery. Sometimes playful, sometimes malicious.
Interesting.
Oh please, oh golly me, oh my. You must release me or I'll die. This lantern only lights the way when I am hurting night and day.
You're in pain? Delightful. How does it work? Who are you?
My name is Dolly Thrice. Now won't you free me from this vice?
It's this mechanism at the base of the lantern.
I dare not name it, newfound friend. The faintest touch could spell my end.
Interesting. So the thing is that my light spell has already been, like, it's inconvenient, but I don't think it's going to be more convenient to have this lantern than a light spell, unless the lantern lets me go places that I haven't before.
I'll gut you like a 10-day-old if you don't release me right this moment!
My, you've changed your tune, haven't you?
If you prefer the kinder type, I'll sweetly slurp your guts like tripe.
Yeah. Yeah, I don't do well to threats.
No, no, no!
Curious little thing.
It's a club. I'm not a big fan of it. Wait, I want to see who approved and who didn't approve. Like, I think Karlak approved. No, Karlak disapproved, but I think
What's next, I wonder?
Shadow, Lazel I know approved, but did Shadowheart also approve? That's so much shit. Okay, there's a heavy chest over here, and we're still heading in the general direction of Moonrise Towers.
Onward. Ever onward.
Oh,
A long way to go still.
1 minute. So up to your thieving gloves,
Hello.
and then lockpick.
Open this cage, you rotting asshole!
I mean, I'm not gonna kill her, A, because she's useful, but B, I can, oh god. I can understand her frustration, right? Like, she asked nicely, I didn't. It's understandable. But that doesn't mean I'm gonna forgive her for, you know. Alright, let's see what we get.
Wretched thing, pull yourself
yourself together.
Acid arrow. We'll give that to Lizelle. Okay.
What path lies before me?
Oh, and that's a big old giant fucking ballista. Damn. You know what? We are close to that area, so I'm kind of curious if the moon lantern will let me go through. Like, it would be good to just have more information. We have Oh, is that the measles? Okay. You know what? I'm gonna do the custom. I'm gonna do the same thing that I did with, wait. Okay, so light does stay on my axe. I think there was other stuff in here as well. And this is kind of where we saw the Githyanki that brought us back into the crash. Okay. So let's see if this works. This moon lantern works to protect us from this thing. It does. It does, it does, it does. Nice. Okay. Good to know. I'm assuming I need to go past the toll house. I also kind of want to find the dead guys, like the Drider and the Goblins and the Orcs that I just straight up murdered. Okay, so I have been here. Okay, I was heading to the toll house when I saw the Githyanki. Yeah, there's the Githyanki. Okay.
The old remains sport green armor and garb. What banner did they march under?
Alright. So we're gonna swap over to the moon shield so that we can go through this area.
Crates and caravans. The town toll house, surely. Money. Money.
Okay.
Hauliers and merchants wanted. Sail the silvery seas, gaze upon the gate. No experience required.
Okay, and then the waning moon. I hear something. I don't know.
Nothing of value. Filthy.
We shall see. Like, I'm holding a light, otherwise I would be, like, sneaking. Because it's kind of... What is... That's like a skull. Oh, so you can't sneak attack it. It is vulnerable to psychic damage. Visage overgrowth. Oh god, this feels like it's gonna be a problem. Okay. We're gonna keep on going through the tall house. There's someone up here. I don't see them yet. Are they like I'm on them. Are they like above me? Like on a second floor or something? Probably. Okay. Yeah. Okay. Glad I didn't let that pixie go. Okay. So the waning moon is where we need to go for, yeah, the ledger. The Moonrise Tower is where I want to go now.
Moonrise Towers at
Yeah.
last. Make no mistake, I will have answers about these gay tadpoles.
Wait, is this
We're close. I can feel it. The absolute.
Okay, good. We got this.
Power is strong here.
Okay, this is gonna be fine, I'm sure. Let's see if the skeleton have any clues as to like anything that we might be coming up against. Nope, just candle and bones. Alright, let's go. I think... Okay, yeah, since we're out of the deep shadow, just normal light should be good. Okay. Let's see how this goes.
That's far enough.
Howdy.
His thoughts invade your own, probing for purchase. Your parasite purrs.
Someone's
in
a true soul.
recognition.
My apologies. Welcome back, true soul. What news?
Little, yeah. Let's play it close to our chest. Hello from the field. What news inside?
General Ketherick's advisor went off on a field trip. Zarell's in charge till he gets back.
You'll find Daryl in the audience chamber, true soul. She'll be wanting to hear from you.
That's what I call an invitation. Let's find Daryl and get this caravan moving.
Okay. And Ketherick is someone that we've talked to before. Yeah, I'd rather chance on being too polite and just being a weirdo as opposed to doing something bad.
Praise the absolute.
Alright. What? Death Ward. Okay. Psychic resistance. I'm just kind of getting a general idea of what they're... Oh, this is a paladin. Okay. Interesting. Those are ghouls. I do not like this, but we're gonna go ahead.
To draw my weapon and gut every last one of these cultists.
Yeah. Let's
Keen. Just don't get carried away. Some of those guts might be of use to us unspilled.
yeah.
At least for a while.
Let's try and get like.
I know better than to indulge every craving.
There can be no doubt. This is the place. This is where we'll discover the secret of the absolute.
Okay. These eyes have seen me multiple times. I suspect they know exactly who I am.
Another true soul. The disciple will want to see you through the main doors. Welcome, true soul. The disciple will have work for you, I expect. So much to be done.
Okay.
The dreamscape. My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me. They wouldn't admit it.
The absolute calls us all to her desire.
These are some just random commoners.
Eventually.
Ooh, there's a trader here. I'm definitely gonna check that out, but first I think I saw some gnomes here.
Very well.
No, those are goblins, aren't they? Okay. Those aren't goblins.
Well.
Oh my god, the glorious
You said
mustache.
you'd find me, and here you are. Karlak, isn't it?
Now there's a name I'd hope never to hear again. What was Flo doing here?
Didn't think to quiz her about her business.
Interesting. What the hell is this? Karlak, who's Flo?
Florenta the Garotta. A Cambion I
Oh.
knew back in Avernus.
I don't like this.
She was the closest thing I had to a friend. That said, she would have choked the life out of me if I ever turned my back on her.
Oh, is this the person that
Whether
we
she
have
knows
to
where I
get
am
from
or where
Will?
I might be going doesn't exactly delight me.
What does she want with you?
Nothing would surprise me. Maybe she wants to live up to her name and wrap a cord round my neck. Or maybe she just wants to say hello. I wouldn't have given her the time of day, but even I needed a laugh once in a while. What could I say? The bitch had good jokes.
Enough chatter. Your friend gave me 3 soul coins, said I could sell them if I wanted. But if I kept them for you, she'd consider it a favor owed.
Soul coins, huh? This could come in handy.
Let's have those soap coins then.
Sure. But she did have a condition.
Okay.
For every coin you take, you've got to hear the story of the soul trapped inside.
There you have it. Flo came all this way just to try to make me feel like shit. Clever use of her time. Memorized a bunch of sad stories on her behalf, did you?
Didn't need to. Your Flo did some devil woo-woo and stuck 'em in my head. Couldn't forget now if I wanted to. You want the coins or not?
No, we're not gonna be playing your little game.
Alright, suit yourself. Have a trade or whatever. Then, let's get out of here.
She said Karlak might say that. And she said to let her have it her own way.
I thought that was what you
Take
wanted,
the rest
Karlak.
of my lot if you like. Got good weapons in search of a worthy wielder.
Okay. I don't think yeah, I haven't really gathered anything new. Let me see. We do have the soul coins. We could have gotten them for free, and now we have to buy them. Okay. That's construct slaying. That's concerning. Wait, what is that? Interesting. Big Boy's chew toy is a quarter staff. Is that just like in large person? Ooh, let me see. Sentinel weapon gains a +1 bonus to init rolls and advantage on perception ability checks. When you make an attack roll as a reaction, you make it with advantage. Both of those are nice. Hand crossbow +1, that's fine. Javelin, that's fine. Slicing short sword. Deep flesh slice. When the wielder attacks with advantage, the attack inflicts bleeding. I'm assuming bleeding is just a dot, right? Oh, and disadvantage on saving throws. That's nice. War pick. I thought I was a scythe. Spell save DC is actually really good. I think I like this Holy Lance Helm more. Yeah. If I didn't have that, then this would be good. Breastplate +2.
Blackets will be done.
What is her AC? I can give her the gloves of dexterity. And that would bring, if she got this, that would bring it up to 18. Which would be higher than what she has. It's tempting. While raging, the wearer generates 2 turns of wrath. Whereas what she has now is just increased strength. And she can... Okay. It's very tempting. Oh, and she gets +2 to con. That would give her an extra AC. And a lot more HP. It'd bring her strength down to 18 though. Those are very tempting. I think I'm gonna do that. Let me see. And it does increase her damage. She'll have a lower to hit, but that's not that big of a concern considering that she can... Ooh, this is heavy armor. What do I have now? Just chainmail +1. Do I have enough money? How much money do we have? No, we don't. And Gloves of the Duelist. When holding one weapon in your main hand and nothing in your free hand, you gain +2 to attack on... Okay. So I have to choose between these two. Because I don't have enough money for both. Okay. God, look at how fucking ripped I am. Look at that shit. God damn. And Damien got it, right? Wait, where'd it go? Oh, here it is.
Better hope you can handle what I've got.
Let's try and talk to him again.
If you have coin, then show it.
Okay.
And the dreams came.
My brothers had the dreams too. Same as me.
The Absolute calls us all to her desire.
Back of the line. I'll be the first of us to swear to the general.
These are pilgrims. These are like people that want to be a part of that. Okay.
It's Roa you want? We only talk when you've misbehaved.
Okay, so these are like guards. Daryl is the same. Okay. Let's see what Roa has.
Ah, a new face come to bask
Must
in
be
the
a
light of the
halfling, right?
Absolute. How can I be of service, true
Is
soul?
that a Harper pen? No, not quite. Okay, so let's see what else. They have a lot of spells. A lot of arrows, some potions, which is nice. Okay, let me look at the things. Blooded Great Axe. When the wielder has 50% hit points or less, they deal an extra 1d4 slashing damage. It's very tempting. Plus it has a +1. It's 1140. Bow of Awareness. Okay, that's fine. Glaive. Enemies have disadvantage against your dragon. We don't have any Dragonborn. I haven't seen a Dragonborn this entire game, honestly. Gold Wormling Staff. Okay. Great Club. Hunter's Dagger. Monster Slayer Glaive. Against monstrosities and jump distance is increased. Naramisser. It does force damage instead of normal, like piercing damage, and it allows you to cast Magic Missile as a level 3 spell. That's 5 Magic Missiles. Nice. What is Eternal Devotion? Okay. Channel Oath, which I'm pretty sure is Paladin. Chainmail +2, chain shirt. I probably should have looked at this before I went with that. Hide armor. Okay, what is this? Medium armor. Add your full dex modifier. Oh god, that's so expensive. Oh yes, 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 yes. Getting this for Lae'zel, especially if I'd focused on other battle stuff. Virulent Venom, what does that do? I'm assuming it's just point your middle finger. Okay. Because I think I can do reverberating. Do I have anything that gives me reverberating? Yes. I have these gloves. What do I have for that? Or for, yeah, I don't have any boots. That kind of... I want to say that this is not quite as good. I do want you. Wait, what does that actually do? Is this +1? Or is this one makes my axe do more? It's an extra 1d4 damage. Whereas this is just an extra 1 damage all the time. Okay. We're gonna swap this out, but I'm gonna keep that in there.
An honor.
I'll test it out. So we have 2 merchants that we have to deal with.
We'll handle the diplomacy. You just keep looking pretty.
Okay, so I can talk to the acolyte.
Each pack of recruits they bring in is worse than the last. Can't trust them to sweep the stables, let alone swing a sword.
It is not our place to question the Absolute's will.
Of course. Wouldn't dare. I'm sure she's got a plan. And only she knows what part twits like them have to play in it.
I could have just murdered all of them. I'm pretty sure that's what it was trying to lead me to do. Let's talk to Adept Furyk.
Welcome back, true soul. Daryl is holding an audience with the General, deciding the fate of those who have failed the Absolute.
Interesting.
Where do you hail from?
All that is at stake.
I will not be slandered! General, you saw my reports.
Oh, pretty drow lady!
It's not my fault.
The facts suggest otherwise. You were ordered to retrieve the artifact. You failed to do so.
If I had been given drow warriors instead of goblin trash. Oi. What? You scrag!
Enough!
A blast of mental energy washes over you, filling the room. Your tadpoles squirms, urging you to obey.
Let me make sure I understand.
Oh, some of these
this.
people, okay.
You're claiming that General Thorm gave you the wrong soldiers.
Yes. No.
You blame the Absolute's chosen for your failure.
Of course it is not the General's fault.
Whose then?
Ooh, which of these do I want to do? Okay, this is throwing her under the bus. This is probably going to be hard. Is that a bone dog? Is this a bone dog or is that armor? Or both? It's probably both. Calm Zarel's mind, make her treat Minthara with mercy. Or I think Zarel's gonna be easier than Ketherick. Alright, so I'm at 5 to 8. This is a 50-50. Yes!
Zarel's mind is a steel trap, but you cautiously ease your way in. You just need to shift her focus a little.
I'm being unkind. Anyone might have struggled with such imperfect tools.
The night and day difference.
Yes, it's the goblins' fault. They failed you, General, not me.
General?
Take Minthara below. Someone will have to consider her fate.
No! Please!
Oh, God.
Bye-bye, princess. And the goblins, General?
Oh, they're dead. They're dead.
You, true soul.
Howdy.
You have seen what these creatures are capable of, and you have seen their inadequacies. Isn't that so? What is your judgment?
You know I'm loyal! Tell him!
Enough! True soul, tell the General how the goblins served our cause.
They died under my axe. Just immediately go after them. I saw the horrors they committed in the Absolute's name.
Thank you! I'm glad someone noticed.
I'm sure they were very enthusiastic. But zeal without efficacy is for children, not servants.
He seems so much more reasonable.
We're too close to the ending and the new beginning.
Honestly, he feels like
failure no longer.
God, I forget his name.
Kill them quickly.
What? No! You creaking old bag of shit!
Omni-Man. I was gonna say, there's no way that kills him, right? Yeah, they're all
sorry,
dead.
my lord. She's an unbeliever outside my control.
Try again.
Yeah, this is definitely Omni-Man. Omni-Man. From Invincible. God, I am blanking on his name right now. Oh, yeah.
Dispose of the rest as you see fit. Or better yet, let us take advantage of our surprising guest and their particular creative genius. I'm sure the results will send a clear message to the troops on the importance of discipline.
Of course, my lord.
J.K. Simmons. J.K. Simmons. He feels very much like a J.K. Simmons. His voice kind of sounds like that too.
The goblins are yours. Deal with them however you wish.
I'm actually looking up right now who voices Ketherick Thor. It doesn't sound exactly... Okay, it is. It is J.K. Simmons. I was like, it sounds a little bit different, like a little bit more measured, a little bit less intense, but he's an actor. Interesting. So it literally is just Omni-Man. I'm really allowed to do anything?
They are yours. You can release them, kill
each other for all I care. Just deal with them.
Okay.
Here in the seat of the Absolute's power, your authority over them is complete. They will obey any command.
So I have...
Report to me upstairs when you're done.
I have 2 goblins.
Please! You gotta help me! For old time's sake!
So I can get them to kill each other. I can get them to ensanguinate each other. I can get them to choke each other. I can kill them myself. Okay. We need to back up. Just let them go. I'm trying to think. Like, with that, like, are they gonna do anything bad? Honestly, they're probably just gonna die. They're gonna get themselves killed. They're in the Shadowlands. But I would be weakening the Absolute. I mean, they're okay. No, we're gonna let them go. We're gonna wait. I can trade. Oh, okay. This is Daryl. Okay, I was like, why can I trade with the goblins I'm about to murder? But no, it's Daryl. Now I'm thinking, is that the best play? Okay. Yeah, I think my biggest problem with trying to let them go now is it might be a little bit suspicious for the dudes. Like, these are bad dudes. They're loyal to the Absolute. I'm okay with killing them.
Oh, crap! You're gonna enjoy this, ain't ya?
How many are there? Just 2? That's what I thought. Wait, what did I do to get the I think it was probably the haunted one. Close the pen. Oh yeah, execute the useless goblins. Okay. Oh, that one? Okay. Alright. Why is... Okay, that's weird.
Need to stay focused.
Okay. Let's go ahead and move... God damn it, I have my... I didn't swap over to the right spell. Alright. We can click heals.
Watch this.
On the move.
Okay. You're gonna have to use her bow. There we go. so much damage. Also, let's go to Shadowheart real quick and swap to the correct gloves, your combat gloves. Thank you. Let me see. What does this do? You've got this Ratchet. You're gonna be the bestest tree soul there ever was. All you gotta do is trust Minthara, listen to the Absolute, and do as she says. Then you get your audience, and you'll be a proper rewarded. Don't go listening to them fakers like Drin. Drin does not hear shit. I kind of feel sad. Ooh. Very heavy great axe. We can send that to Shadowheart, and we can send that to Hazel. And I do want to speak to this dude.
Corpse seems willing to speak, but not to its killer.
But I'm not the one that killed it. Okay. I don't think I was the one to kill it. No, it was Lae'zel. Okay. We should be able to talk to Z'rell.
General Thorm's prayers and preparations must not be disturbed. The rooftop is off limits to everyone.
Even you, Disciple Z'rell?
Everyone. Keep watch and ensure that nobody passes. Excellent timing, true soul.
Okay. Howdy.
The goblins. Tell me how they suffered.
You were right there.
Show me.
You watched them.
Her mind enters yours abruptly, flickering across your memories in a blaze of excitement. Tongues of psychic flame lap at the memory of the goblins dying by your hand.
Yeah.
I see you like to handle underlings physically. So
yeah, that was the right choice, I think, for infiltration. Sounds like being your underling would be quite enjoyable. Wasting my time. I didn't come here to clean up other people's mistakes.
Your confidence is delicious. I can see why the Absolute might be hungry to dig deeper into that mind of yours. I certainly am.
I'm pretty sure she's gonna die. I'm gonna kill her.
She parts the folds of your mind again, touching your wants and hopes.
Is she gonna see the urge?
Every emotion soaks into her mind's palette. But there is purpose to her exploration. She is searching for proof.
I'm gonna have to romantic desires? What have I romantically done? Yeah, intimidation. All the fucking people that I've killed. Thank you. Oh boy. Look at all the towns of people I've murdered.
The Absolute fills your mind. But you have doubt and anger in your heart, not love.
Okay. I don't think this is gonna be good. It's a level 1 slot. want to chance it. Let's do it. Just in case. Unnecessary, but that's fine. Hopefully I don't have bad things for using Charm Person.
Control your emotions. When you come to her, you must allow her love to push out all other feeling, or she will consume you.
Is that a female ogre?
I have already been blessed to stand in her presence. It was bliss. She gave me everything I wanted.
Show me the power she gave you.
Why not? What's the point in power if you don't get to have a little fun every now and again?
Is she gonna murder
She gave me the power to cut the thread of life with a thought.
Is she gonna kill the ogre? Yep.
But I can caress as well as cut. That's why you should stay on my good side. And the best way to do that is to serve General Thorm. I have a mission for you.
Okay.
That's it. Play along. The closer you can get to the General, the closer you'll be to the answers you seek.
I live to serve. What do I need to do?
There is a relic that General Thorm requires. He sent his most trusted advisor, disciple Balthazar, to retrieve it. The relic is beneath the Thorm family mausoleum. That is where you will find Balthazar.
Okay.
But we have lost contact with him. Go there, aid Balthazar if you can, and bring the relic home.
What if Balthazar's dead?
Death would not silence Balthazar for long. But dead or alive, he is lost. Whatever has become of him, it is the relic that matters.
What exactly was this relic he was
It
sent
is
to
something
retrieve?
that General Thorm desires, and that he has ordered
Well,
us
you need to tell me what it looks like.
That is all you need to know.
Like if Balthazar's
She's
okay.
suddenly nervous, on edge. Talking about the relic makes her anxious.
Interesting. Talking of this relic makes you anxious. Why is that? It's not good. I can't back out either. We didn't do it. She's not going to be happy with us, but that's fine. No, I'm not using inspiration.
I don't get anxious, I get impatient. You have your mission.
Okay. Right
The
ahead.
shadows around the mausoleum are deep and hungry. You'll need a moon lantern to survive them. Take one from Balthazar's chambers. But don't pry. The last person who snooped into his secrets lost their head. I believe he uses it as a chamber pot.
Okay. I need to leave before that charm person runs out.
Very well.
Wait, I think it... Did it run out? I'm just kind of keeping an eye on it. Oh, that's a long time. Okay, so we did a quick save. Where's Balthazar's chambers? I do wanna check on. Is it over this way? No. I don't want to be right there when that runs out.
You were caught casting a forbidden spell. This guard's come to make sure you
Okay.
don't
Yeah.
do it again.
Yo, sorry about that, bro. Let's try and talk our way out of it. Let's intimidate. Ooh, that's not great. Okay, we did it. I think that'll be fine.
You've convinced them, for now. But transgress again, and no amount of
Okay.
talking will get you out of trouble.
So that gets us one free... Oh, okay, and it didn't use a spell. That was our one free time per day. Okay, so let's check in on this. This is where Minthara was brought. Oh, keep that door open. Yeah, it's down that way. Oh, and that's a door to go out. Okay.
Any one of them could be elevated to true soul, should they accept the absolute.
Ugh. Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I?
Do I know you, true soul? Feels like we met before. Maybe in a previous life.
Interesting.
Don't get too close to the prisoners. They're desperate enough to try anything.
Okay.
I am not.
But we've seen, what, 5 true souls sent for an audience? You were adored, Minthara. Brought up from the darkness and into the Absolute's light.
Are these deep now?
She cherished you, but it
No, that's
wasn't
a
enough.
drow, I
You were
think.
distracted by your own desires. Bloodlust, murder, chaos, and most damning of all, an inability to follow orders.
I obeyed to the best of my ability!
And isn't that depressing? You are nothing.
The drow reaches out to you psychically, connecting with you for a moment. She is infected like you. Her mind is disintegrating.
Come to observe, true soul. She is a lesson.
No, these are
None can
deep
rise so
gnomes.
high
They're
that
too
they
short to be
cannot
drow.
fall again.
What are you doing to her?
We are erasing her.
Stand aside. I'm taking charge here. God, I'm getting a lot of use out of this thaumaturgy.
Yes, your authority is great. We can learn, watching you break what little remains of her mind.
Reach out for the draw's mind.
Immediately, your mind is swept into a greater vortex. A psionic storm with Minthara at its center. Her torturers are not dominating her. They are destroying her mental defenses and exposing her to something else. The Absolute.
Yeah, we're going toward her. I think I have guidance still. Damn it! Okay. I'm gonna waste my inspiration I just gained. Damn it! It was the exact same thing! I wasted it.
The presence pushes back against your intrusion, expanding to occupy every inch of Minthara's mind, until you are forced out.
Weak. You shouldn't have interfered with our work.
The Drow's mind is resilient even now. Do not be ashamed that you could not break it. None of you will break me!
Wrong!
I don't like this. Hopefully it's just these two that we have to worry about. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go ahead and rage. Okay, we're gonna focus on the one that's closest. Wait, can I can get both of them. See, what do we have? And stun. What do we have? We have Soulbreaker. I don't think Trip Attack is going to do a lot. Okay, so I want to go here. Yeah, I'm just gonna go up and whack her. Is that really what we want to do? Okay. Hunter's Mark. So put that on Question Jason. Wait, what is it? Booming Blade is probably what I'm gonna go with.
To be treated as a hero. But the wretches imprisoned me and tried to tear my mind apart. I didn't think anyone would come for me.
What were they doing to you?
Erasing my thoughts and my will. Even I could not have endured for much longer.
Need to get out of here.
Agreed.
Hide here a while, I'll come back.
Make haste. I fear that insidious voice will return if I linger here.
Okay, so we're gonna have to... am I gonna have to fight this entire way out?
Pave my path with corpses.
I suspect I will.
Build my castle with bones. Maybe I need more pockets.
Mostly I just want to see if by rescuing Minthara, if I've turned everyone against me, and the answer is... I don't think so. Hey bros, what's up? Yeah, yeah. Okay, I don't...
Seems like a good moment to talk. We must leave. Now.
Let's go.
Lead the way.
Can we leave?
What is it? What's wrong?
No, we need to get her out of here. This is gonna be very tricky. She's attached to me. Okay. I think I know what's going to happen, but I just wanted to see if this will work.
Blood? No, never mind.
Minthara is supposed to be in a cell. You have some explaining to do.
Yeah, we're intimidating. Okay, we got it. This is very, without inspiration, this is very, very,
You avoided a fight this time, but bullying your way out of Moonrise is a risky proposition.
Death is merely delayed. We will return and kill them all.
Alright. So we're gonna have to go out this way.
Any one of them could be elevated to true soul, should they accept the absolute.
Ugh. Then I shall have to keep them busy praying for mercy from other gods, won't I?
So I can go out and go over. Can I? Is there any? Probably not. So I'm gonna need to go out this way. That's a lot of people. Wait a minute. Let me see if I can do something.
My faith will guide me.
Examine. I think this might work. Come on.
Have I
We're
been
going.
this way before?
Come on. Yep, we're doing great.
Feels like it stretch all the way to the Sea of Swords on a clear day.
Come on, Minthara. Thank you.
I last left Moonrise
Oh,
as a
God.
commander in the Absolute's army, obeying the voice of a god. I thought I had found a home and a purpose.
Now I leave as an exile. But you risked your life to rescue me. For that, I am grateful.
The artifact connects with her, pulling your minds together and showing her all that you have seen. The prism, your dream visitor, the protection that keeps you from obeying the Absolute and becoming a Lithid. She knows it all in a moment. Her mind reels, but is no longer clouded. She accepts the truth. She has no choice.
There is much we must discuss. Do you have a safe place to camp nearby?
She sounds a little bit older than I would expect based on her model. Tell her where to find your camp.
Goodbye for now.
Everyone approves. Everyone likes that.
See you soon.
Can I go to camp? Just go to camp immediately and be like, hey. Housen, still there, still dead. Oh, here she is.
I have something to ask.
It does not compare with the comforts of home, but your camp is almost palatial in comparison to my previous accommodation.
Uh-huh.
Thank you for allowing me to come here, and for bringing me back to myself. Each memory that returns to me is more disturbing than the last. The things that I did in the name of the Absolute. The things that were done to me. They broke my mind.
Someone in this cult might have broken mine too. We're gonna break them back.
Precisely. While our tadpoles live, and the cult have the means to control them, we will never be safe. We must eradicate them, starting with General Thorm. I mean Ketherick. My deference to him is a habit that will die hard, I fear.
Any suggestions on how we kill an invulnerable man?
All that live can die. I can help you plot Ketherick's demise, but I need something from you first.
Okay.
Swear that you will keep me close. Until the Absolute is dead, at least.
Of course, you'll be a valuable ally.
Thank you. I knew you were different to other true souls, but I could see nothing clearly.
You never talk to me.
Thanks to the prison, the Absolute does not cloud my thoughts at all. I see that together, we can have our vengeance on those who infected us. Rest well, and keep your wits about you. Tomorrow, we go to war with the cult of the Absolute.
Tell me what you know about Ketherick's power.
General Thorm would have the world believe that his invulnerability is a gift from the Absolute. That is a lie.
But he's actually an alien.
Intended to impress those who flock to the cult's cause, and to strike fear in the minds of those who stand against the Absolute. I believe Thorm draws his power not from a divine source, but an arcane one.
Interesting.
I suspect it is the very relic that Balthazar has been sent to retrieve.
Oh.
We must find the necromancer and claim what he seeks. Or destroy it. Now, rest. We will need our strength for what lies ahead.
Sleep well. We'll venture forth together come morning.
I would gladly join you in the fight. Leave one of your other allies here, and I shall.
I'll be back.
Farewell.
Okay, so I think I'm gonna swap out Karlach. But first, I'm gonna continue going through the entirety of the whatchamacallit. Go through the rest of Moonrise Towers to see what I can. What do you mean? I saved someone, dude! I saved someone!
Acquire a new ally. Or mayhaps a resurrection instead.
I'm gonna talk to Gale.
Minthara is something of a closed book, but I suspect a heart of gold lurks beneath that stern countenance. Once she gets to know me, I'm sure she'll open up. She's just waiting for someone ready to listen.
Yeah, join me, why don't you?
Delighted. Though, someone else will need to watch the cook pot, of course.
Take Karlach's place right now.
Magical. So, shall we?
Okay. Mostly I wanted to do this so that I could, like, level up and start using scrolls and stuff like that. fire acuity. I think that one's better. Yeah, I think the lightning is better. Open. Okay. I think he actually has most of what I want him to get. Okay. Okay, good. More importantly, I want you to look here. Okay, so we're gonna have to level up to learn everything anyway, so we'll go ahead and do that. Level up. He's level 5 right now, so he'll get 6 and 7. Subclass, charm an enemy attacking you. They will attack a new target if possible as a reaction. Okay. We can get 3rd level spells or higher. Do we have any like illusion spells or enchantment spells? I think I'm gonna get slow. And counterspell. So that's 5. 7 will give us 4th level spells. Okay. Banishment, Blight, Confusion sounds nice. I'm going to go with Greater Invisibility and Confusion. Okay. Nice. Now we can go to the spell book and go ahead and pick up some spells. Okay, now we're at the 100. Now we're at the 200. We can get 2 of these. Polymorph is really good. Let's get Banishment and Polymorph. Now I have no money.
I venture forth.
Okay. Where's Shadowheart? There's Lae'zel. Is this her? Yeah, here we go. Nope, 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 nope.
Must lug my guts through this
Damien. To talk to Shadowheart. Oh, do I have too much? I do.
It doesn't seem long ago that Minthara would have sought to kill us, and now we've welcomed her along. We're nothing if not magnanimous.
Okay. Let's grab Lae'zel.
The drow is unpredictable, uncompromising. I respect her almost as much as I distrust her.
And then I'll bring,
Need to find a way forward.
we can talk to Karlak, and then we can ignore Will.
Soldier.
So you had a friend in Inverness? He never said.
You saw the extent of Flo's friendship. She'll lend you a hand, long as she can crush your spirit while she's at it. I knew never to let my guard down around her. She always made me laugh, even when I least wanted to. If she'd been completely different from who she was, we might have been real friends.
It's a pity. Sounds like she meant something to you in whatever small way.
I guess she did. Much as it makes me want to puke to admit it. Devils, you know. Fucking devils. They really screw with you, don't they?
Okay. And then, I mean, we can try to talk to Will, but I'm pretty sure he's just gonna ignore us. Or he's gonna have nothing to say. Where is Will? Is this him? Yeah, there he is.
In my years as the Blade, I've witnessed countless cruelties,
Yeah.
faced unimaginable evil.
Uh-huh.
But Thorn, he is made of pure
Okay.
hate. The Sword Coast will rejoice when the bastard's fallen. And lest we forget, we've a devil to rescue. 2 missions, 1 destination.
Any idea where we can find your dude, your dad?
Not in a mere prison cell, certainly. My guess, Thorn will have confined him in the bowels of the tower. The deeper we dig, the closer we get.
Okay. And I am going to grab Karlak. Wait. No, first we need to get Minthara.
You wish to consult me?
Do you remember all that you did in the Absolute's name?
I was the Absolute's dagger. I remember every throat that it held me to, and every drop of blood it forced me to spill. I take no responsibility for the lives I took. I did nothing in the Absolute's name. I was merely a weapon that it wielded.
I've lost control of myself before. I hate it.
You have my sympathy. The tadpole. The Absolute.
Minthara approves.
They work together like a drug. I did not feel I was compelled to act against my will. I felt ecstatic to serve. Every action seemed a deliberate choice. The best choice. Even though I could no more have resisted its commands than flesh can resist decay. Even rational minds like ours cannot reject such a powerful influence. The Absolute can make the impossible seem inevitable.
Is Ketherick truly invulnerable?
I fought at his side once, shortly after my conversion. Before the battle, he was everything a general should be. A charismatic leader with a brilliant strategic mind. And when the fighting began, he led his troops from the front and cut through the enemy like a scythe through stalks. Blows and arrows rained down on him, and before long, his face was a mask of blood. But he did not fall. He did not even falter. When we won the day, Ketheric's armor was bent and shattered, but his flesh was unmarked.
How's that possible?
I have lived long enough to know that few things are impossible in this world. Ketheric's power is a rare thing, though. I have never seen its like. The necromancer Balthazar is Ketheric's chief advisor. One who has mastery over the dead may well be able to help the living cheat it. He is usually in his laboratory, elbow deep in offal, or clinging to his master's side. If he left Moonrise, his mission must be urgent. We should ransack his chambers and see what secrets he keeps for the great general.
What's the nature of your oath?
I took up my oath long ago, when I swore bloody vengeance against any who defied law.
Yay!
Now, I myself have sinned against
No, that's okay. I'm a cleric of law.
My faith is shattered. My oath endures. I am sworn to destroy all those who serve the Absolute.
Well, that's convenient. Yeah, it's a noble purpose.
It is not noble, it is necessary. If we do not destroy the cultists, they will destroy everything.
Isn't that noble?
Are all that stands between this world and annihilation.
Curious to hear thoughts on our companions. You know, you've been here for like 5 minutes.
A disparate collection of vagabonds and strays. Did you have anyone particular in mind?
Yeah, Shadowheart.
She is tolerable, but her faith in the Lady of Loss is poisonous.
I don't like that. No. What do you have against Shard?
The Night Singer has some admirable qualities. Far more than her insipid sister. But her followers are repressed. Take the child Shadowheart. She does not even know who she is, but still manages to pity herself. The very concept of Sharan worship is self-indulgent. They would have you think every whispered word and hidden thought is of value, but it is not so. I have performed 1,000 interrogations, squeezing out the most guarded secrets held in heart, mind, and soul. I can tell you this. When the trivial parts have been whittled away and I have sifted through what remains, in most cases, a person amounts to nothing at all.
How do you and Lae'zel get along?
I have encountered few Githyanki in my life. Those that I did were raiders. They croaked out pleas for mercy in their alien tongue as they died. Meeting Lae'zel makes me wish I knew more of their culture.
Yeah, I mean, honestly, they do.
To one who only sees the surface of things, perhaps. You should look deeper.
No!
There is a fanaticism in the Lothsworn that lends itself to chaos. They turn their blades on one another as readily as on outsiders.
Whereas the Gith are
The Gith
more structured. Yeah.
have stricter hierarchies and stronger commitment to a single cause.
Sounds like you admire
Some,
them, honestly.
Like Lae'zel, question that cause. But even so, she retains the discipline of her training.
What about Karlach?
I have never known anyone so ferocious and unassailable in battle, and yet so fragile and impermanent in their very being. I often think of mortality as a curse. In time, all that I am and all that I have known and learned will be lost.
Yeah.
In time, our cities will be dust. Karlach does not seem to have such anxieties. Perhaps because she cannot afford to.
Because she's
exists in the
pretty
moment,
much gonna die soon.
and she will burn out and be gone in a
Yep.
moment. There is something very beautiful about that.
I don't care about the other two. I'm gonna leave for now so that I can clean up.
You wish to consult me?
I need to talk to you about a private matter.
Then speak.
You have gaps in your memory, so do I. Do you think the tadpole is the cause?
Not directly. My memories were not removed. They were obscured by the Absolute's voice, by its presence. The tadpole is a conduit for that voice, not its origin. And while the prism protects us, the Absolute cannot reach us. As for the tadpoles themselves, for the moment I do not believe they are malevolent. They are incubating within our brain matter, not feeding on it.
Yeah.
Very well.
Like you
Your
to join
party
me?
is full. Did you think I would not notice?
Get rid of Gale.
A paragon of wisdom.
And now we can look at
your command.
Mintara. What she has going for her. She has strength, dex, some con, or charisma. Favorable beginning. Okay. Oh, so she has some tadpole powers, does she? She has used some powers. What do we have? Cold a week. Okay, that's gonna be unfortunate. So she can very easily act as an anti-mage. Ooh, I don't... Okay, I have to activate that, so that's fine. Okay. Alright, so she has a lot of strength. She has drow weapon training, so she has rapier, short sword, and crossbow. She has a charm ability. Oath of Vengeance. Fight the greater evil. No mercy for the wicked. Chasten those who dole out their villainy by wiping their blight from the world forever. Okay. Recognize plants and animals, hug trees. Okay. Lay on hands. Well, let me look. Okay, I think that's just level based. Gain advantage on attack rolls. Okay. You or an ally's weapon attacks deal an additional 2 radiant damage and can daze enemies for 1 turn. Okay. We have soul branding. Bestow the Absolute's flames on a creature. Its movement speed decreases by 1.5 meters, and its next attack deals an additional 3 to 9 fire damage. Oh, increases. Okay. For 3 turns, it's not bad. So we're gonna ask them both of those. We'll send all those ingredients over to Damien. We'll level her up, and then we'll get the equipment together. Okay, she's not even wearing clothes. Okay, nice. So class features, she gets a fighting style. Divine Smite weapon damage. Deals an additional 1 to 8 radiant damage to fiends and undead. Reaction weapon damage. Critical reaction weapon damage. Okay, so it's just Divine Smite. She gets Compelled Duel. She gets Cure Wounds. Alright, so we can go with a fighting style. We can give her defense so that she's more... If you're wielding a melee weapon that is not two-handed in one hand and no weapon in the other, you deal an additional 2 damage with that weapon. Protection. So I guess the question is, if I want to sword and board her, we can do that. We can sword and board her. Or we can have her wield two-handed weapons. We already have 2 people with two-handed weapons. We have Lae'zel and Damien. So in that case... Make her more of a tank. That'll give us like 2 tanks. Between Shadowheart and Minthara. This one's going to be very specific. This will be dealing more damage, whereas this will be more defensive. Lae'zel already does a ton of damage, so do I, so I'm going to focus on defense. Divine Health. So now she can't beat disease, which is great. Abjure enemy. Frighten an enemy. They'll have disadvantage on ability checks and attack rolls, and they can't move. And this is Vow of Enmity. Gain advantage on attack rolls against an enemy, which is good. That's a wisdom save. Oath spells. We got Bane, and we got Hunter's Mark. What is this? Lay on Hands charge. He did get a feat. So we can't do defensive duelist because we don't have dexterity. Okay. We can give her Shield Master. Sentinel. I want to get +1 to strength and ideally +1 to con as well. Maybe charisma. Mage Slayer. This could make her really mobile. We get the plus to strength. Heavily armored. Lightly armored, lucky. Basically, it's between do want Mage Slayer. Okay. I'm gonna focus on making her more tanky, so we're gonna give plus to strength. We're gonna give plus to con. Okay, what'd she get? She got some spell slots. She got extra attack, which is fantastic. She got a few more spells. She got some of those spells. And this is 6. Aura Protection. You and any allies nearby gain +2 to saving throws. That's great. And this will be 7. So she got that, and she got Relentless Avenger. If you hit an enemy with an opportunity attack, your movement speed increases by 4 points. That's so good. Okay. And let's look at the prepared spells we can get. Shield of Faith is nice. Do a Shield of Faith. Heroism was really good. Wrathful Smite sounds good. Branding Smite just in case. Compelled Duel. Is that is concentration. Searing Smite. Do Divine. Is Divine Favor even that good? I don't think it is. We can do an aid. You can have a cure wound. I'll go with Thunder Smite for positioning. Okay. Now, Minthara.
Who's next?
Needs to go into the Traveler's Chest. Wait, what is this? Why did I give that to you? Send that to Minthara. Okay. Sort by type. Alright, Minthara. I need to give you some shoot. Oh. What does that do? After more than a century of hard work, false leads, and dashed hopes, the means of saving Moonrise Tower, some may have just walked into the grove and presented itself to me. Thanks to the effects of the Shadow Curse, the roads leading to the Citadel remain as impassable as ever, but there may be another way. An adventurer band led by a certain Eridan appeared, seeking my help. He believes there's a vast network of charmed passages and strongholds hidden deep under the temple, and that somewhere within the structures there's a rare artifact called the Night Song. Newcomers seem like little more than mercenaries, but what they described rang true. Could explain so much, like how Ketheric Thorm managed to rise such a force of dark justiciars in utter secrecy, and how they seem to vanish just as Thorm unleashed the Shadow Curse upon the Moonrise. It's clear there's a secret route from the Temple of Selûne that weaves through the Underdark all the way to Moonrise Towers. We went through that. I have to see for myself, and that means I must join Eridan on his little expedition. One of his lot, a dwarf named Brian, something in writing that's supposed to guide us to the hidden entrance in Selûne's temple, but finding the way is the least of our worries. Goblins there seem to worship the very same absolute as the one who attacked Nettie and me, same ones who are in league with the drow infected with an altered illithid parasite. Worse still, my birds report that even more of these cultists are converging at Moonrise Towers, moving freely with little care for the effects of the curse. In my effort to vanquish one plague, I may have stumbled upon another, and whatever is behind these cultists and tampered illithid spawn seem to have made its lair in Moonrise, right where the Shadow Curse is at its strongest. We'll depart soon. I can only hope that our infiltration goes smoothly, and we manage to elude these absolutists, at least until I get to Moonrise Towers and lift the Shadow Curse. Okay. Interesting. We'll go ahead and open you. And we're gonna just put you in here. Type. Okay, cool. All of these things, are just a pain. Okay, cool. We have so many Speak with Deads. Give that to Damien. Okay. Quarterstaff. We do have a corrosive flail. We're doing sword and board. Inflicts shattered. Let me see. So that ends up doing a bunch of damage over time. So that's 6 to 13, that's 5 to 12. So it does one less damage, but it builds up very quickly. Okay. Hand axe. This is a hand crossbow. This is a warhammer. I think that's a good jagged spear, halberd, quarterstaff, longsword. What does the harmony actually do? Buddy? I think my dog might be snoring. Sing? 1D. Oh. I just never used any of this, did I? Okay. I think that's on a short rest. Shattered Flail. Hitting an enemy with this weapon heals the wielder for 1 to 6 hit points, but they go mad if they don't continue hitting an enemy every round. That actually hostile to everyone in the vicinity. That's a double-edged sword. I don't want to keep that. Deals an additional 1 to 8 piercing damage to targets that still have all their hit points. Speed of reply. When the wielder hits an enemy with this weapon, they gain momentum for 2 turns. Momentum gives them a lot more movement speed. Yeah. We can ignore you. I don't think this does anything special, actually. Sword of Justice. Oh, that's a great sword. Instead of Dex, it uses its spellcasting modifier to attack rolls. That doesn't really matter. This is a mace. Once per short rest, you can encase a target in Fairy Fire. That makes, I think Fairy Fire, A, makes it so they can't hide or go invisible, but also, probably more importantly, gives them advantage. Bunch of masks. I can go ahead and give you the hailstone. When you apply a condition with one of your smite spells, you gain temporary hit points equal to your charisma modifier. It's not bad. Okay, so we're going with that hammer, I'm guessing. We have this hand crossbow. Okay, so... Really? So either get... That's going to be 14. That's just 15. Okay. If the wielder bears the Absolute's brand, they gain +1 to saving throws. Does she have the brand? I can't, I thought that was what her, tattoo was, but I'm not sure. Let's see what we have. Glowing Shield. Once per short rest, if you're below 50% hit points and take damage, you gain temporary, which is nice. Let me see, what is this? It's a short rest. Your attack summons thorny vines that pop and snare your target. I think I'm going to go with the glowing shield. Okay. Boots of Striding. Once per turn, when you dash, gain Wrath. Immune to being slammed. Okay. I'm gonna go with this. Okay, so now we have bracers of defense. We don't have that. Gloves of cinder and sizzle. Gloves of power sound good. We don't have a rage. Imbued with lightning charges. Okay. Now we have talisman. What is this? Oh, that's once per long rest. I was like, if I could do that all the time, that would be great. Animal friendship. Money amulet. Speak with dead. Also, we don't have a lot of good stuff. Let me see if this actually... Okay, so they do have the Absolutes brand, which means I can use... this other shield. Okay. Okay, so we don't have any rings. We'll send that to Damien, and we'll send that to Damien. Okay.
I have such a headache. Walking death.
I'm gonna go sell some stuff to Volo.
Yes, my friend?
I'm also gonna take a brief break to get a drink. I think that would be nice. Okay, Damien. Okay, so I can get red. Is there anything else that was sent my way that I need to get rid of? I thought there was all of these. Okay. That's probably fine. Okay. Okay, cool. Type. go. Okay, I think... I'm also going to add you here. Why not? Okay. So, I'm going to bring Karlak back.
Copper for your thoughts?
Come on, we're
no
heading
room in
out.
your party. What should I do?
Get rid of Minty.
Let's hop.
Okay. And now... Okay, she's already leveled up. I'm gonna go ahead and, like, just kind of pseudo pause it right now, get a drink, and I'll be back in, like, 2 to 5 minutes. Alright, I'm back. And we're going back to Moonrise Towers. Because we did get out. Wait, why are we...
Wits and blades, always sharp.
Best get going.
Come on. Everyone... Come on, jump. Thank you. Nice. gonna have to also like look specifically at guys are just floating.
Feel free to haul a few boxes. We need all the hands we can get.
Okay.
I want to have a word.
Also, I just want to see what's up with all these.
Look busy or they'll set you lifting too. Whatever's inside's heavy.
Interesting.
I'm afraid you missed the ship, Trousseau, but there'll be another along soon enough. We're already stacking the cargo.
Where are they heading?
Baldur's Gate.
Okay.
The army marches overland.
Alright.
But we sent some friends ahead to smooth the way.
What cargo are they bringing?
Nothing of note. Just supplies for the battle ahead. I've already checked it twice over.
As the symbol glows, power courses through you. Authority.
I don't want to use my Oath of Wisdom. I think you only get one of those per long rest. Your job is to guard, leave the details to me, yeah. We did it!
Right you are, I suppose. Check away.
Wait, does that give us, like... free reign? Oh, it does. Nothing great. Oh, wait. Oh, is this... Zentarum?
A wave of sick familiarity radiates from one barrel amidst the cargo.
Okay.
Tadpoles, sleeping and
Oh my
scarcely
God.
aware, but echoing yours 100-fold.
Look at all those tads. Enough to make an army of
Yep.
absolutists.
Mm-hmm. Let's examine the barrel first. Okay, we got nothing.
There is no ledger to hint at a destination. Only a seal stamped on the lid, unknown to you.
Is it worth it? No. Thank God. Can we get them to kill themselves?
Blank minds, newly born. They carry only a bare shred of memory, inherited from something older. A sleep of centuries. The birth and
Oh,
destruction
God.
of a settlement above, forming only
These are literally just Yurks from Animorphs, aren't they?
dream. Until something descended down into the darkness, and the dreamer awoke.
Empty. Void of essence, void of purpose. We cannot allow their birth.
You can talk to this dude. No.
Stand clear of the cargo. Respectfully, Trousseau.
Okay.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Okay.
I wonder what
I'm
the
actually
ritual
gonna
is.
have you What's up, bro?
While I'm at it. Attention.
All is ash and meat.
No, I want
Come on, let's go.
Karlak. We just send it to camp. Like, we're done.
Shouldn't have wished to live in more interesting times. Have to keep going.
Alright, so we did find something useful. 2 more tadpoles.
Seems simple enough.
I'm way too big.
Okay, so that is a path forward for whatchamacallits. For like gnomes and stuff like that. Or gnomes and halflings. Alright. So we actually managed to rescue Minthara without like murdering everyone. Which is a new feeling for me. There's a lot of gore here. Since we are going to be laying siege to this place, it's probably a good idea just to get a like kind of a lay of the land, see what's around. Cell 5. I'm guessing this is cell 6. Cell 4. Okay. Like, there's gotta be someone with a cell in here, right?
Did you request this post too? I'm glad I got the warden and not Zarel. Don't get chatty with the prisoners, mind you. The warden won't like that.
Is the warden little eyeball? I think that's the gnome that I promised that I would save, right? So cell 1. Wait a minute. Okay, buddy. Okay, just a bone. Okay. No, scrying eye. It does see invisibility. So that's an issue.
Don't speak to the prisoners. The Absolute forbids it.
Okay, I'm not a huge fan of that. I am going to be talking to Wolverine, though. What is this?
What's hiding here?
Surprised the auto pathing just took me right up next to it. I wish I could see in there. I don't know what that is. I mean, it's obviously like some sort of weird eldritch horror. Suspect if I jump over here, this is just the exact same kind of thing. Oh, I can jump up there.
I bet my last copper.
There is a pier nearby, dude. Oh, interesting. Uh-oh. I'm not gonna steal that. I just want to see what it says. Map of the Sword Coast.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Try to convince them you belong here. Here for routine inspection. Hey, we did it! I was not expecting that.
Congratulations, you've convinced them to give you access. Now what? This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you to a cell.
Okay. I mean, that's... Why give you the option to convince them to let you in and then just not? You know, that seems really dumb. Okay. So this is a restricted area. No one's supposed to be in there. I want to get both of those. Wait, what is black staff? Okay.
Oh, I could go for a good meal.
I'm gonna enter turn-based mode.
I've got this.
Okay. Okay, so we did get that. It's just a plus. I did get his hammer. Okay.
Never wanted the easy path.
Okay, so whatever's in there. I think we might actually
No time to
be
dally.
able to do something cool here. go to custom. Swap over this.
Let's pop you open, shall we?
Okay.
I'll go this way.
Why did the door open?
Still breathing, despite everything.
Okay, so we have mobile. He's an archer. He's a ranger. Okay. He's level 9.
Let's see what this does. Moving ahead.
Okay. I don't want to just murder anyone right now. Like, am I going to? Probably. I think I'll want to start with that. Start with that dude. Also, I'll go ahead and give Karlak to send that and that to Damien.
All's well that ends not as bad as it could
Damien, sort by type. There we go.
have. Read deep, move.
Okay. Oh, there's just the correct door that we can just open in the normal way.
Here goes nothing.
List of prisoners: Theon Featherlight, Yusuf Farah, Nos Terasova. We do have a Wolverine Bongo. Let's talk to the warden.
You.
Yep.
Not you. Lord Ketherick may think you pose no threat to him in your disgrace, but I know the things you've done.
What have I done?
Keep your bloody thoughts to yourself and your head down.
Yeah, whatever happened in the past is irrelevant now.
Whatever your business, a warning. None may speak to the prisoners. Disciple Balthazar was most clear.
Let's try detecting thoughts. Dope! That's good.
You are no true soul. I'll kill you, traitor.
Not exactly what I would have liked. So we're gonna go over here. We gotta shut the door.
Count on me.
Oh, someone just went invisible. Let me examine. What do you mean you're immune to slashing damage?
No choice but to keep going.
Okay.
I'm coming for you.
Can't give up. Not now.
Examine. Very resistant to radiant damage. Okay. Do we have anything that can help? I don't think we do. We have silence. Do we have a potion? No. Sort by type. I know we have a see invisibility. Do we just get rid of it? We must have. How come? I don't really have anything I can do. Guess I can blade ward myself. Okay, I'm not a huge fan.
I'm going to enjoy this.
should be able to deal with that.
No time to waste.
Okay, so we did frighten her, which is great. One second, Lynn.
Blood comes easy these days.
Find a route.
All right. Okay.
Let my name be known.
Use some additional hit points.
Still on my feet. Better not be cursed.
Like, are you... Oh, you just do a... Okay. He does have thunder vulnerability. Okay, blind is up, which is great.
On my way.
Go over here. Okay, I don't... it's probably worth doing. Nice. Nice. A shadow heart. That's fine.
The dance.
I had advantage on that too. All right.
I'm ready.
Examine. Like it's resistant to radiant damage. Okay.
Heading there.
Yeah. Wait, who's that?
They're dying for me.
All of them.
Uh. We'll see how this goes. Wait, what the fuck? Okay. So I'd have to jump. I'd have to jump because I can't actually get over there. Okay.
Ready for another round?
Need to act fast.
Oh, that's a orc dude. I was like, is that? Okay. Though we do have Acolyte, everyone else seems to not have ranged weapons, so it's probably fine. Alright. We are raging. Those other dudes are gonna come in. Okay. So I'm gonna go here. You know what? Let's go ahead and get some face up poison in there.
Swift as my feet can carry me.
Okay. Got some bless. Shadow heart. Kyber, what's up, buddy? I'm gonna go ahead and get mirror image on there to give myself a little bit more wiggle room. Ooh, I do not like Guardian of Faith. I don't care about those. God, more people! Okay, fine.
Nothing will stand in my way.
Okay.
Have to keep going.
So we're gonna go over here. I do want Call Lightning. So we're going to go ahead and get a halberd.
I'd bet my last copper there's a pier nearby.
This could be your chance, sir.
Okay. Critical mass. Critical mass. also cannot move. Nice. All right. If that's the way we want to go. We will go ahead and cast Fear. Oh, it's not great. Gonna cast Fear. God damn it. I am absolutely the worst at doing this.
We should leave, and soon.
That is the plan, Nicholas.
Lightning.
Unless this evil can get us out of here, I don't want to hear about it.
And that's all AC, which is great. And we can Healing Word Damien. Charm. Nice. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. There's so many paladins here. God damn it. Alright. I'm steel. Okay. Nice.
Victory awaits.
Oh god, I can't because I'm frightened. Okay.
It's only a matter of time till we're served up to the next.
Okay, we're gonna lose on this.
Damn straight. Without me. No. The Iron Hand knows.
Yeah.
Got to press on.
Oh god, I was not expecting that. I was expecting my AC to be okay. Oh, Shadowheart's dead. still frightened. They keep summoning those dudes and they do nothing. Okay. Yay! So many Guardians of Faith. I honestly don't understand what he was doing. Okay, so Lae'zel's gone. Karlach's gonna be gone too. Yeah. Why are you kicking someone when they're down? Okay. You know what? I should have just backed out the other way.
That is the plan.
Is that it? That should be it. Everyone's gone, right? Oh no, Karlach's still alive. Okay.
Won't last much longer like this.
Wait a minute. What can I throw? Nothing. All right, I'm blinded. Obviously, no one else can see me because I'm in darkness, right? Wait, what's happening? What? How are the ghouls being brought in? There's too many of them. Okay, I'm done. Alright. Alright. Okay. Okay.
Best be on my way.
So we can go in here. Got a bunch of people there. Oh, okay. How do they just okay, whatever.
Can't give up now.
Okay.
Stone. I feel it. Hollow behind the back wall and beyond. Water. I'd bet my last copper there's a pier nearby.
This could be our chance, sir.
Can't risk being in open view. Just out of view. Breathe quiet. Move with care. This calls for careful footwork. That's a friendly-looking shadow. Don't want to draw any attention. Out of sight, out of mind.
Another step forward.
Yeah, I only got a bone. They're all in that. Let me see.
Let's see.
South floor.
All right, time to skulk about.
Okay.
Let's turn down the fire.
Let me at it.
Tempers are rising.
Feel like a rosé in a tea shop.
Indolence breeds madness.
Got to keep moving. Quiet as a mouse.
I go. Unseen as I was taught. No time to waste. Perfectly hidden.
All comfortable, I hope.
Delightful accommodation. You spoil us, Warden.
Keep that wit. You'll need it, little Wolverine.
Mine's never quiet.
Damn straight. Without me, everything will be for naught.
Eager for battle.
Just so.
Keep it together.
Time to press ahead.
Okay. We will. Wait, where's cell 5?
Here we go.
Oh, we should have done cell 3. Damn. Okay.
Hey-ho. Yaha!
Time for a soft touch.
Not everyone subscribes to what is mine is.
Okay. Let's go back up to Shadowheart. That is a lot of damage. I would rather not have to deal with if I don't have to. What I want to do is like land on that cave. What?
Don't burn yourself.
Not used to lying low.
I've got a long road ahead.
Wanna dance?
Da-na-na-na. Do we have a feather fall? We have a dimension door. Okay, it's only for attacks. Bullshit.
Action, not reaction.
What's cooking?
Invisible me.
Let's move. Swift as my feet can carry me.
Softer than a whisper.
Okay. You hear things down here, things from people with nothing left to lose, no more secrets to keep. You hear that Ketheric's untouchable, except he isn't really. He's got some relic or other in the mausoleum, a link, that's what you hear, and you hear that the link can be severed. You hear that things like that, but mostly you hear from people who are already out of their minds.
Time to press ahead.
Okay. Is there any way that I can talk to these dudes? That'd be great. Yeah, bro, what's up?
With haste.
Let's march. Marching.
Alright, so we're gonna go ahead and climb up.
This is a restricted area. Time to explain yourself, or this guard will be restricting you.
Okay. Oh, this is so painful. I just want to talk to the gnomes. I just want to talk to the gnomes. All the paladins there with all their like enduring spines and stuff like that. I think it's mostly just the huge number of them.
Back wall and beyond.
This could be our chance, sir.
What's the story?
We're gonna go ahead and separate everyone out. We're gonna go over here. That's a lot of damage.
Shadows don't suit me.
Oh, there is.
All comfortable, I hope.
Delightful accommodation. You spoil us, Warden.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow? These boots have seen everything.
That is
You. Not you. Lord Ketherick may think you pose no threat to him in your disgrace, but I know the things you've done.
What have I done?
Keep your bloody thoughts to yourself and your head down.
Whatever happened in the past is irrelevant now.
Business, a warning. None may speak to the prisoners. Disciple Balthazar was most clear.
Why?
Disciple Balthazar has plans for them. And were I you, I would not get in the way.
I'd love to, thanks. Don't burn yourself.
You know what?
Quickly then.
Let's march.
You can't see me.
Okay.
Assume nothing.
Action. We do have a scroll of see invisibility. Is on Lazel. We do have a Misty Step.
Wanna dance?
Steady. Stealth mode activated.
Okay. So we want you to teleport in there.
It's only a matter of time till we're served up to the necromancer on a platter.
We'll get you to Baldur's Gate, sir. I swear it.
Damn straight.
In Via.
Without me, everything will be for naught. The Iron Hand gnomes must succeed.
Whatever Warburton says, do it. He's the only one that can get us out of here.
Oh, no questions about me, just like interesting.
Unseen. Into the shadows.
One true way.
Can you hear it crying? The stone.
Okay.
It's broken.
Unseen. A steady hand is needed.
Okay, so that person's coming by.
Nimble, check for gaps, cracks, anything to leverage the rock. Nichols, tools.
I'm
Get
not
to it.
outside of the
This rock
cage,
is
I'm
basalt.
inside of it.
It'll crack with enough pressure. Ah, don't mind us, true soul. The back wall is weak. We're working to brace it. Huh. And why would you be so...
I'm gonna break you out of here. My mind is my own. The absolute has no control over me. Yes! Astral knowledge, why not? Everyone just ignores me. It's fine. Oh, I'm so glad.
The Absolute thinks she's got you by the scruff of the neck. But it's the other way round, isn't it?
Yeah.
I reckon you and I were meant to meet. I'm Wilburn.
Let's talk escape plan. What do you need?
Efficient. Good. We need tools. That head case of a warden robbed ours, but anything that breaks rock will do. Even if it's not iron hand quality. Whatever you find, throw it through the bars. But for the love of Daryl, make sure a guard doesn't see you, or we're both done for.
Without delay.
Stone. I feel it. Hollow behind the back wall, and beyond.
Okay.
I'd bet my last copper disappeared.
Send to Lazel. Send to drop item. Drop item.
Good work. We're gonna wait until it's quiet and then bust out the back wall. You, however, are the clincher. Once we move, keep the patrols busy. If the bastards spot us, all of bloody Moonrise will come down on us.
Okay.
Hurry,
Hold
or
on
we're
to
all
yourself.
dead.
Oh boy.
Undetected. Deny me.
Okay.
Whatever comes, I'm ready. On I go.
Where am I? What's going on?
All right.
On my way.
So we're gonna go over here. Yeah, we're gonna go over here.
Wow.
Halfling essence.
Ah.
Unless this evil can get us out of here, I don't want to hear about it. I'll die before I submit to you. Or your pitiful god.
You're not dying, Wilburn. Not for a long, long time. Extremities, even organs can all be removed.
Is this gonna be a big old distraction?
La la la.
Oh. Okay.
Something over there.
Alright, let's see what we get. Nice. Alright. So I'm gonna go over here. Okay, so you're prepared. Shadowheart, you're here.
No time to
Damien,
rest.
you're over here.
Moving in. Can't afford to stay idle.
Let's see how this works.
I must keep going.
We'll put you here.
Indolence breeds madness. Into the shadows.
I don't actually know what they're expecting me to do.
The stone, I feel it. Hollow behind the back wall, and beyond. Water. I'd bet my last copper there's a pier nearby.
Oh,
This could be
shit.
your chance, sir. Take it, my Jew.
Anything I can do for you, Warden?
Sir Servile Walbrook. I approve. I'm simply enjoying
Okay.
the view.
No one seems to care that I'm in the... Ay, ay, ay. Oh, I should have just been looking up at the mini-map, shouldn't I have? I think just going back in, yep. Yep. Okay, so once that thing goes by,
We must speak.
Good work. We're gonna wait until it's quiet, and you, however, are the clincher. Once we
This
move,
time, let's do
we'll
this.
move once it's quiet. And
An efficient path.
Undetected. Unseen. You serve my purpose.
wait, are they actually gonna get out?
Repositioning.
boat's good to go. All that's left is to ship off. My plan for now is to hide
Okay,
out
go,
on
go,
the
go.
boat.
Put 'em up.
No, I wanna...
The boat is free. Hurry!
Just leave.
Boat's free! Get over here!
Boat's ready to go, with or without you.
Okay. I think what I'm gonna do. Okay.
I'm ready.
Stone. I feel it. Hollow behind.
Let me double check where all this goes with Karlak.
At least things have stayed interesting. Dreaming red.
Okay. Okay. Split. We're gonna have those 3 over to what is all? Okay.
Make it to Baldur's Gate! I must!
Madness. Objective noted.
Come on. Come on.
This is it!
Hurry up, hurry up, hurry up, hurry up.
Not now! This boat... Boat's good to go. My plan for now is to hide out on the water. Unless you have a better idea.
Stop
Now
talking,
that is a
get on the
plan I can get
damn
behind.
boat.
From me and every Iron Hand gnome in the realm.
Wait, they got out? That was it? That was literally all? Alright.
No surrender.
Okay, we have an invisibility.
Taking position.
We do have a scroll of sea invisibility. Literally did nothing.
Concentrate. Got to move.
Oh! Interesting. We did get a blindness, which is great. Go ahead and bonk. And we got a daze on there, which is nice.
Can't afford to let up.
Okay, not a big fan of that.
Need to find a way forward.
I can do this. Sure. That's fine. Karlak. Wait a minute. Okay, there she is. Shadowheart's down. Or Lae'zel is down. I don't like that. You know what?
Better get to work.
Hold person, which is great.
On the move.
And we'll be, actually, we can healing word Lae'zel.
Take your heal.
There we go.
I will ascend.
Okay.
lies before me.
Nice. Nice. Some of you over here. God damn it. Nice. Sure. She is holding prayers, and I don't like that. I'm gonna go ahead and drink the potion. What do we have for first person? Do I have a sanctuary? $45 versus 30. Okay.
Strike hard, strike fast.
And tenacity. And we can... You know what? Let's Shield of Faith, Lizelle.
Another fight. Let's go.
No.
These boots have seen everything.
No, I haven't made a trident.
Tactical.
Okay, so we'll go here. That's fine. I'm mostly okay with that. I'm definitely okay with that. Okay. We can do trip attack. You know what? Before we do that, let us apply some basic poison. And then we'll do...
This is your end.
I think we're okay, actually.
Let's finish this.
Okay.
Have to keep going.
I don't even need this.
Sometimes the only way out is through. Another day, another fight.
Grab you. Send you to Lazone. Take. What are you? Some scholar. Wait. Does that? Oh, that's so good. We'll figure out who needs that, and then we can send that to Madara. Give that to like plate is not quite as good as this. This would probably be good for Madara, actually.
How much further can I go?
Wait, didn't we? Okay, we did.
No traps, please.
Oh, we didn't get the adept. Okay. So I guess my question now is, was that the only ones? No. Nope. We can go ahead and take a short rest.
Enough time wasted.
There we go.
Battle awaits.
I think we might be able to get out of here. Because we didn't have the like reinforcement dudes, like the spectators or whatever, I think we got out of that okay.
Breathe deep and move.
Okay. I just wanna go wait until the dude is gone. Once both of those dudes have like reset their patrol, we'll sneak out. I don't know if me breaking it like was what caused us to do better.
Praying for mercy from other gods. Okay. I think what I'm gonna do now is not be in group stealth,
or be in group stealth to see where the lines are, the lines of sight, and then get out of group stealth specifically to move. That way we don't have the reduced time. Oh, okay. Here we go.
If the gods are watching me.
What's that? Shift C? I don't want to have to. Okay. So they're coming through now.
At the ready.
What? God damn it. Yeah, once we get out of here, I probably should have just gone with the gnome, shouldn't I have? That probably would have been smarter. Okay.
Path lies before me.
Okay. If we can all get in there, we should be okay. Go. Didn't want a bucket, but okay, that's fine. Alright. So once the other one goes by, we should be, oh good. We should be good. You know what? Let's save it. Come on. Come on. Okay.
What comes now? Off I go.
I don't know if this has like activated the entire area against us, or if it's just the jail. Okay, nice. Okay.
Onward.
So it looks like if we get outside of the jail, we're fine. Let me just confirm. Okay, yeah, it looks like we're fine once we're outside the jail. Okay. No. 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 Everyone fucking separate and stand still. Okay? Thank you.
Does this count as adventuring?
Thank you.
Should mind my step.
Okay, so I'm gonna wait for that eye to go by. I love how I just jump right behind him. Whenever we take down the keep, we're gonna come back and we'll be fine then. Good, 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 good.
There is work to do. Bit of caution never hurt.
Karlak is the last one. Okay.
Praying for mercy from other gods, won't I?
Yeah, once we're through with this, we'll get rid of Karlak. We can send that to Thara and see if that's something. We can give that to Damien. Lizelle. Give that to Minthara. Lizelle. Minthara. I think I'm okay with everything else being where it is. Alright.
Whisper mode.
Alright. We're done with that jail cell. And we can ungroup stealth. There we go. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick break and I'll be right back. All right, we're back. We did save Minthara, so that's a nice thing.
All right.
I'm just gonna make sure that I'm not going anywhere red. I have to like just double check everything.
I have a lot on my mind, and well, in it. Never wanted the easy path.
Don't blame me for wanting to steer clear. Some truly gruesome
let's see what we can get from some of these people.
What's up for discussion?
You'd find better lodgings out in the war camp, True Soul. I know we're all one under the Absolute, but you do not want to bunk with an ogre.
Okay.
Don't mind Meg and her meat sounds. It's just her brain slopping.
Okay, so it
around
is
in
a
her skull.
female ogre.
Hush. Meat sounds above. Here.
For a moment, you do hear it.
Ah.
Flesh sliding on stone, like a living being extending through the walls.
Something in the walls? What is it?
Pig. In walls above. Maybe. Whole tower. Loudest near kitchen. But Mig banned. Not allowed to pet nose.
Okay, so is it something to do with like Yonagu? You know what? If I give her meat, would she help me whenever I like help out with like take on the tower? She might. That would be cool. If I got like an ogre on my side. 1 minute. I'm gonna swap back to my axe. Is this... have I already... no, I've not been around this. Well, here's a steel claw.
Damn, it's good to be alive.
So maybe we can talk to the cat with Karlach.
These are the stalking grounds of Steel Claw, furless one. Tread lightly. Fortunately for you,
okay,
the slithering vermin I hunt has my attention. For now.
Murder every single one you find.
I intend to. I braved lapping
Nice.
waters and leaking ships to find this prey. I butchered many, and will butcher many more. But this one I toy with. I slice, I tear, and when the time is right, I will bite its head off and bathe in its innards.
Good luck with the hunt, Steelclaw.
Luck is not needed. Merely patience and a thirst for blood. Hunt fast and hunt well.
Cool.
All right.
More importantly, thank God I got more inspiration.
At the ready.
Okay, there's a cat hole. Oh, that might be the cat hole that... okay. Oh, I'm not supposed to be in here. Oh no, I can be.
I need a quick word.
Okay.
She sees everything we are. Do you understand? There is no hiding from her.
Okay. Let's see who you are.
Araj O'Blordra.
Okay.
Trader in all things occult. A very great pleasure to meet you, True Soul. Should you be interested, I have a particular offer I'd like to make.
Okay. First of all, let's see your stock, and then I'll hear about your special offer. Oh, I do need to look at that. You can get rid of you. that all? I think that might be all. Diluted oil of sharpness. Okay. Push of flag. Wait, purple worm toxin. Does a fair amount. Wizard bane oil, that's fine. Another wyvern toxin. Okay, circlet of hunting. Okay, that's actually not bad. I want that. I don't even know. Oh, it's only to attack rolls and DC. That's actually not good for my build. High spellcasting +1. That's not bad. Oh, that's so good. I do want you. Ring of free action. That's real good. Wait, you gain advantage on attack rolls and receive disadvantage on saving throws. Okay. Like, both of those are good. Can I... Is there anything I can sell to kind of make up the gap here? I don't think so. Okay. So I'm gonna go here. Bonsar for barter.
Come back anytime.
Okay. I am gonna look at that, but first I want you on here. Let's give this to Lizzo.
Enough waiting. I crave blood.
You can give this cloak to Thar. Okay. Let us once again talk to her.
Just welcome back, true soul.
Alright. Let's hear about the special offer.
Plainly, I'd like your blood. A vial of true soul's blood, specifically. With one drop, I can brew a rather potent potion for you. The rest, I keep for myself.
And what exactly are you planning to do with your share?
Research, naturally. We Balduras are simply curious by nature.
She looks a little bit insane. What kind of motion can you make?
No idea, but it will be unique to you. Your blood essence and the Absolute's blessing intertwined. We can learn exactly what that means together.
I'm a very angry person. You sure you want that blood?
Well, that's why we're trading, no? I assure you, the potions are more than worth their weight.
I'm not interested. It's possible that she could do something really bad with that.
If there's anything else you need, let me know.
Okay. those liars that I should. Spellcrux amulet.
Let's get on with it.
Where am I? What's going on?
I'm gonna give this to Shadowheart. You know what? I think the elemental infusion is probably better. Especially for those, like, those things.
How much further can I go?
Is this the kitchen? Oh, that's probably that, like, weird-ass thing that I was looking at. The whatever was in that big old portal thing. I probably could have used that as a distraction.
What's up for discussion?
Oh, these are the gnolls, yep. Okay. Alright, let's talk to this mucus.
Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above. Something slimy seems to be dripping from the rafters above.
Your family will answer. Eventually.
Alright. Okay, so it's somewhere above the kitchen, maybe? Okay, there's nowhere over there I can do anything.
Erna,
I'm not
remind your sister.
I never learned the words.
Yes, you did. She used them to.
Okay, and I'm not allowed to go upstairs. Okay. Maybe I can go over here. Let's see.
Good luck, true soul. The disciple demands much of those who serve.
Just a pinch of. Is this hallucinogen?
Oh, okay.
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
I caught a glimpse of Ketheric and Zarel. Wouldn't have the gumption to stick my nose in, like you did, mind.
Okay, so let's go up. whatever the fuck this is. Everyone's like, why is our true soul like jumping around and shit? And the answer is
Something over there.
okay, so there's something over here.
Through a narrow crack in the wall, you hear something shift against stone. The pulse of a crawling, living thing.
Okay. Yeah! I'm sure I'll succeed at this. Yeah! Look at that. No idea. No, I'm not using my one inspiration.
You almost catch a glimpse, but the darkness within the wall is too deep.
Reach in. I'm sure nothing bad will happen.
Awareness unfolds, expanding through every wall in the tower, every mind.
Wait, is this the absolute?
A vast
or like
living network extending
related to the
down
absolute?
where something wakes.
Gods, what is it? What now? It's a trap!
Tendrils snap like iron cords around your wrist. That presence in your mind looms large, closer now.
Okay. Yeah, we're doing strength. Right now I have 5 to 8. Okay, we'll take the advantage. Okay, I didn't lie. Okay, whatever. That's fine. It's fine. I'm just gonna break it out.
With a soft sucking sound, your hand pulls free. The flesh within the wall retreats.
Keep your hands to yourself. Every last crevice of this tower could be infected.
And now I'm huge. One thing that I do want to do though is send this over to Lazel. Clean everything off. Send a Karlak. Send to Shadowheart. I think Shadowheart is mostly okay, actually. Yeah, I didn't notice anything big.
Can't give up now.
And use on myself. Alright. That was weird. Wait a minute. I can sneak to wherever they don't want us to go. Just trying to keep abreast of everything.
Moving ahead. I don't need any attention right now.
Okay, so everyone go ahead and get down.
Any attention.
I'm trying to see if there's an think the answer is no. Like for example, if I jump here. Like alright, whatever. Okay, stop. Okay. Okay, so something that is somehow related to the absolute is in the walls. Okay. We're gonna jump here. I still need to find like Balthazar's room. Oh, I'd assume it's upstairs, but also upstairs is where we're not supposed to go. So I don't know. I'll try and go upstairs, and I'm assuming that they'll tell me if I'm doing something bad or whatever. Wait, is that Frank? Oh no, it's Frick. I was like, there's an adept Frick. Let's see if we can go upstairs. Let's see. The Gnolls verge upon being brute beasts who cannot follow orders, couched in even the simplest terms. They can fulfill one important role in an army, such as the one we are building, that of vanguard shock troops. Howling Gnoll berserkers can be sent ahead in frontal assaults to absorb defender spells and missile volleys, exhausting our enemy's ammunition before the arrival. Yep. Accordingly, Ragsland's Hobgoblin Rangers are hereby detached to the wilderness to track down Gnoll warpacks, capture each Flend leader, and bring them back in good condition to Moonrise Towers for tadpoling. Flens can then be returned to their warpacks, where we can count on the rank and file to follow the orders of their leaders, who will be loyal to the Absolute. So that explains what we saw in Act 1. Druids, meddling and meddlesome, have a history that makes me wary of underestimating them. They will certainly not welcome the rise of the Absolute in their vicinity and could become significant obstacles if we don't find a way to take them out of play. I speak here for starters of the Emerald Grove, yep, and the Cloakwood Circle. Haven't met them yet. They cannot easily be defeated without a significant diversion of resources, but they can perhaps be neutralized from within. Druids, by their varying nature, value the balance of natural forces over the welfare of humanity in general. That seems to be true. In the extreme, this is expressed by the faction historically known as the Shadow Druids, who favor complete separation. Yep. We shall identify the current leaders of the Shadow Druids, cultivate them with the gifts while intimidating them with threats, and encourage them to see the wisest and most prudent course is for the Druid circles to stand neutral as the army of the Absolute marches on the blighted cities of the civilized. Okay. So that might be what was going on with Kaga. Okay. And orcs. Sending a herald to talk was regarded as evidence of weakness, so we must assume an attitude of dominance against the orcs. True soul among us who best understands is Sir Yax of Skornoble. Skornoble, that sounds very, very familiar. Was that in... That must have been in Neverwinter Nights 2. Shall be sent back to a pair of ogres to deliver a personal challenge to Lord Herod, using as an excuse the dismemberment of Moss. Okay. Let's talk to you.
No
feuding under this roof, true soul. We're all one under the absolute. More's the pity.
Okay. Main floor? Okay. Okay, that study I'm not allowed in. What is this? It's just a level 3 skeleton. It has armor of Agatha, so you need to not do melee. And it's silent. Okay. There's Rhodesia. Oh, that's the ogre that they killed.
It is not your time yet, Blessed One. The rooftop chapel is reserved for the General's private contemplation, save for those he chooses to ascend.
This must be the place. We have to get inside.
And how is one chosen to ascend?
I'm sure you have done a great many things to get this far, true soul. But above, you will stand in her very presence. Such an honor requires more. Disciples Rel has given you a chance to earn that honor.
Okay, I'm gonna leave for now. See what Gloric has on them, probably. Balthazar has sent neither word nor notice. Wherever he's gone is a mystery. Needs someone to investigate his chamber, but no doubt he's rigged the whole thing to high hells, perhaps hobgoblins. Okay. So me being sent to go into Balthazar is actually just a thing. Them using me, basically. God, I hate these spectators. They suck.
What's in here? Seems simple enough.
See what a little gift is. Marcus, I assume no explanation is needed for just how rare these appendages are. Trust you shall make good use of them. If a golden opportunity to please the general, do not squander it. Access to the unwilling donor has proven difficult since the harvesting, but if I'm afforded the opportunity, I shall pass along your gratitude. Okay. Oh, I'm not allowed to read that. Interesting.
That's a friendly looking shadow.
I'm gonna wait until that eye is gone.
If everyone else minds their business, I'll be fine.
Gortash, Atonia. Okay.
Free for the taking. To be cautious.
Okay.
Let's see what this does.
Is there a merchant out here? Kind of, I guess. We can talk to these two and just see what they're about.
Seen the view out west from the terrace? All those beasts camped under one banner. That's the Absolute's power. The General's power.
Hey, true soul. What's the word?
Armies gathered outside.
What's the word?
The general giving us marching
Bird,
orders.
bird is the word. It'll
I
fold in
have got
good faith.
true soul. Of course I do. I just got sores from all the sitting around, too.
Okay, so these are just like very eager people. Okay, this is the east, which is not the direction where I said there was a banner of people. Okay. Balthazar sent neither word nor notice. Okay. Okay, like that is somewhere I'm not supposed to go. That's study. Okay, I can... Oh, okay. Okay, once it leaves...
Softer than a whisper.
Which it's doing right now.
I wonder what the next move is.
Let's go here.
Let's see what my
And
touch can
lockpick.
do.
We did it. Okay.
Keep it together.
Okay, we're just gonna wait.
Out of sight, out of mind. I don't need any attention right now. Carefully now.
Okay.
All right, time to skulk about.
A knife in the dark.
I just want a little look.
Well, this is where I was told to go. Not a big fan of all this. Log on the work of Balthazar's necromancers, Cressa Bone Daughter, dated to 10 days ago. If this save the fallen one was in, I never expected Cressa would be able to save it. I was hoping the usurp thing would die, that is what it would have wanted. If not for Cressa studying it, would have been proven too much. Is damage in the attack far beyond what the mere tadpole could do, but she seems fond of the foul creature, let her play with it. Should not have been hindsight let Cressa keep her pet. Since it was shipped to one of the nautiloids to be deployed, she has been inconsolable. It won't survive out there. It needs me. It isn't like the others. The feral thing will make a fine warrior for the absolute, but now my best assistant is distracted thinking about it. Pa, she will come to heal again soon. Wait. So it's a person that has a tadpole but was damaged beyond that. Okay. Interesting. There's a moon lantern
Always
here.
run for more.
lockpick.
Worth opening.
Should be fine. Yep. We good. That's actually really good. Let's give that to Mentara. It does mean, A, I have to poison people, and poison is not like the most reliable thing. Goblin troops, though crude and a bit dim, are valuable because they are adaptable and can be fitted into a number of different military roles, excelling as archery skirmishers and ward cavalry scouts. If rigorously drilled, some can function as disciplined phalanxes, armed with half-pikes, and the ones who can't be trained to march in step can serve as prime catapult fodder. The key to recruiting a tribe of goblins is their profound respect for their priests, who lead the tribe members in the worship of all-conquering Maglubian. And we rescued a cleric of Maglubian from the from whatever the goblin camp was. Therefore, let the high priest of the 7 tribes of the Southwest Sword Coast be invited to a grand council. A feast where they will be well-fed, well-flattered, and well-lubricated with jugs of plonk laced with a mild paralytic. Priests will awaken with new guests in their crania and be led into the docile devotion of an... Okay, so they... A lot of this is just get the religion or leaders on their side and everything else will just work. Which, I mean, yeah. We did get a moon lantern. There's another heart here.
That might be worth a look.
Okay, so we'll take a look at that. Install a drain beneath library's conventional medicine shelf. It is wasteful to let all that blood seep through the flagstones. The rest of the spikes besides. Disregard. The smell gives me sweet dream. God, Balthazar is a fucking weirdo.
Let's have a look.
Okay, it's taking too long to like. Okay, I don't wanna.
Lady of Sorrows, guide us. Did you want something?
No, I'm good. There is a lever there.
Something good here, I hope. With haste.
Okay, let's look at the chests. Request from the next caravan. Any works by Mordekainen must catch up on current events. Novolo, better a century of ignorance. And Vellum holds ink like no other. New copy of Swift and Sudden Death for the library. Current volume is badly scorched. Okay. There's a lever.
Let's have a look. Here goes nothing.
Let's look at the attention. A reminder, acolytes are permitted entry to my chambers for the sole purpose of collecting moon lanterns. My library is not to be tampered with. While the Absolute appreciates your eagerness to learn, my bookshelves do not. Any requests to borrow from them must be given to me in advance and are likely to be refused. Should you desire information on poisons, do not think to read any tome on the subject here. You're inclined to grant more knowledge than the written word could provide. Remember, the Absolute's purpose is better served by a beating heart than a poisoned mind, though if you choose death, I will ensure you serve her still. Okay. I have engraved Githyanki dice.
Disc appears in your mind's eye. Lae'zel sees it too, and considers the vision.
Tissue markings. Ancient. I recognize them, but I can't make sense of... No. Wait.
Yeah?
The texts are enciphered, but I've solved the pattern. It's a story. About Orpheus.
Well, Orpheus is the
buzzes in concert
dude
with
we were
Lae'zel's,
seeing in
but
the
it hardly
crypt.
matters.
By
Even
Daryl.
without the connection,
Daryl.
you'd recognize her discomfort.
You look uneasy. Are you alright?
I am fine. The slate is not. This text is heresy. I can hardly bear to read it, let alone speak it.
If you want to keep it to yourself, you can.
It is for the best.
Yeah. Alright. We can look at what this corpse has. Alright. Okay.
I am death.
Okay, we got a kill.
You bow, or you break.
Nice.
Talk to me.
So much for peace. Don't waste a step. Open up.
Also, let's swap to Shadowheart. Go back to Luminous Gloves.
At least things have stayed interesting.
I can read, but I think I already know what this is. Great. So it looks like anything that has a label is actually a trap. We can read that.
What's on your mind?
You know what? I'm okay with that. Nope. Nope. Come on.
Here we go. Wonder if the gods are watching me.
Okay, so it literally just gave us poison. which is disadvantage on checks. Whatever. Let me see. Scorched Books, its pages singed and tattered, though its contents have been rendered illegible by some unknown phenomena. Still possible to make out the dedication. To those who doubted me, may the storm claim your final breaths and the earth reject your rest. Okay, whatever. And the last one we have is Musty Tomes. Don't know what this does. An altar. Wait, what do we do? What did we do? What? Oh, okay. That's interesting. Let's read these research notes. I've redirected some materials from beneath the tower. I plan to simply raise what forces I need inside the mausoleum itself, but the general prefers that no more of his family crypts be disturbed. Even so, I may have no choice. The temple will not surrender the Night Song easily, and the general's invulnerability depends on it. I am sure he will forgive a little transgression if he frees the army to move on from Baldur's Gate unless.
Sounds like the source of Ketheric's immortality.
Nice name. The necromancer was experimenting on the tadpoles.
It's a lot of...
But they were already imbued with Nethery's magic. So where did that magic come from?
A goblet filled with the mutilated corpses of illithid parasites. Whatever ungodly experiments were performed on them likely killed them.
Oh boy, that's grim.
A ritual circle. Looks like it was used in the crafting of moon lanterns.
So it looks like pixies are needed for moon lanterns. Okay.
What's next, I wonder? I love the sound of lockpicking.
That might get us there. Yes, exactly what we needed.
Still breathing, despite everything.
Give that to Gale. Necrotic resistance will actually probably be
One day I'll catch a break.
You know what? We have that moon lantern, and now we have this moon lantern. That one has inspect moon lantern. This one does not. Well, now that we have a second moon lantern. Is it a bonus action? Oh, that's literally it. It's not in here. Okay. Oh, here it is.
Yoo-hoo! I'm ready to come out now.
I mean, I have another moon lantern, so I don't need this one, so I might as well.
Finally! Been trapped in that coffin with no one but a mad rider and my own farts for company.
Did me a good turn there, didn't you? What do I owe you?
Yeah, ask for help against the shadow curse. That'd be great.
Sure I can, but will I?
Yes.
Yeah, sure, why not?
Here, give this bell a shake. Speak the magic words and you'll get what you've earned. Protection from the shadow curse. What more could a dingus want? You're welcome.
What a rude little pixie. What does this do? Examine.
Been blessed already, haven't you? Move on with your life.
Send a garlic.
What's the story?
Been blessed already, haven't you?
Send to Lae'zel.
Action, not reaction.
Been blessed already,
Send to Shadowheart. You know, she's already immune. Oh. So now I don't even need to. Okay.
Interesting times.
There's a lever here. All right. Let's get all tiny.
Never wanted the easy path.
And read this. My dark goddess, when I lost my daughter, I learned my purpose. My dark goddess, when I learned my purpose, I gathered the flock. My dark goddess, flock was full, I punished the wicked, my dark goddess. When the wicked struggled, I struck them down, my dark goddess. I am yours. It's interesting.
Mind if I do?
Oh, hey. Interesting. Wait a minute. What? Ooh. Oh, is this just a different way to get inside? I think it might be. I'm still gonna check it out. Oh. What is this? What's up? I don't know what the purpose of that entire thing was. Okay, so we went in through there. Should not go out that way. Okay, there sound to be like nulls in there if I had to guess.
Can't afford to stay idle. Now, what are you
So I can
hiding?
lock back you. Oh, 30? Holy shit. No, we're not wasting. That was gigantic. Okay.
Best think ahead, or I'm lost.
We can. I'll get up.
Time to press ahead. No traps, please.
Okay.
I'll give it a shot.
So I think we're good to like leave. Okay. So if we want to see Ketherick, he's up that way. I'm going to go ahead and talk to the ogre, like Mig, I think her name was. So I'm gonna go ahead and talk to the ogre, and then leave. We can leave and bring Minthra.
Seems like
Yeah,
a good
here we go.
moment to
We
talk.
can talk to Meg.
Loud! Clumsy!
Okay. Am I encumbered? No, I'm not. It just looks really weird. Okay. So, I'm going to... I'm gonna go out here and make sure it's up to something that doesn't have light. Looks like we're still protected. Which is great. This is great. Okay. So we're going back to camp. We're going to go ahead and grab Minthara. Where's Minthara? Here we go.
You wish to consult me?
I'd like you to
There's
join
no
me.
space for me. I suggest you make one.
Take Carlex place.
A paragon of wisdom.
And now we can go into Minthara real quick. We can send that back to camp. Plate armor. Yeah, we're a lot better with that. So I can send that back to camp. Let me see. That is advantage on death saving throws. I just can't tell if I have the Absolute's brand or not. I think I do.
No one stopped me yet. I should speak up.
Yes, my friend?
Australian. Okay. Nice. Now I can leave. Okay. One thing that I want to do before we get too far away is I want to go back here and go see what was in that house that we couldn't get into because we didn't have a moon lantern yet.
What path lies before me?
And I can just write out whatever we want. Come on, get in here. Okay, nice. Okay, there is an opulent chest in
Wits and
there.
blades always sharp. Let's
You
see
can
what
walk
my touch
back.
can do.
16. And we did it. Nice.
How many die today? How many die tomorrow?
Ooh. What are you? It's light armor. When I'm scared, gain a +3 to stealth checks. It's not bad. I'll send a camp. curious if they're roots. Let me read. Book of Kelmbor, Judge of the Dead. Sacred in places, but one or two have genuine merit as something more than religious doggerel. Something that actually evokes the complicated feelings of loss and hope for the departed, their well-being, their eternal preservation in some paradise. I'll pick you up. You know what? I'm kind of interested. Why? Why did you do that? Okay, so that, I mean, not gonna lie. You know what? Actually, if I remove that, okay. Actually, not bad. Like, don't get me wrong. Everyone's like super sexy, like trying to rock the super sexy times, but where is it? I give it to you, right? Sort by type. Did I not give it to you? Where did it go? Oh, I didn't give it to you. So give it a...
My faith will guide me.
Give this to Nthara.
If it is for the best.
Also, swap back to your... Swap, yeah. There we go. And let's give this to Damien. We can let Jaheira send to camp.
Walk in death.
Roots?
Cursed to put my hands on everything.
Oh, this was okay, this is the how to get below, above and below. Okay. Also, put your adventuring gear back on, please. Alright, nice. We already got stuff from that chest. Alright. And now that we released the pixie, we don't even need to, like, care, I guess. We're good. Alright. Is there a different way that we could have? No. Or is it this way? You know what? We're gonna go out. I'm very, very curious about finding the Drider, if we can. I think that would be cool. First, let me just make sure everyone's wearing their actual
Whatever it takes.
gear. I mean, it's interesting. You can actually just have them look like whatever the hell we want them to, instead of looking like they're
Gaining
adventuring.
ground. Intestines throb. Blood whispers.
Have to keep going.
You know what? I'm kind of curious. I'm gonna take a step in here.
You've set foot in a restricted area. A swift exit may be in order.
So sorry. I thought this was the way to the trains. I'm off. Oh, I did want to,
If I must.
okay. I did want to look at tadpole powers for Minthara. Okay, so she has Illithid Persuasion, Concentrated Blast, and Charm. Oh, that's only once per long rest. I didn't realize that was once per long rest. Force Tunnel. Okay.
Must lug my guts through this hell.
I'm just kind of curious who the hell.
Light on my feet.
What? What? They won't let me in? But they're my friends! I thought that was the... Oh, God. Okay, fine. What dicks? What dicks? Okay, so... We know that up here... There's gonna be an ambush. Might be time for me to call it for today. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna call it here for today. I think this is a good stopping point, plus a streamer that I want to watch just started streaming. So thanks a lot for watching. Hopefully I see you again next time, but if I don't, have a great life. Bye-bye. Bye-bye.